see. This will be the most horrific winter we've had in many a year. Joe, you got anything going special today?
Yeah, we're going to go out for the day, the wife and I. We're going to be leaving in a little while. So I hope you have a great day. And I haven't had any snow up here at all. Nothing. 7-3. Take care. NA1X will be clear.
Well, I was living up in that area in 1958 when we had a 2-foot snow, so it can't come your way. Take care, Joe. It's November Alpha 1 Extra. Joe was in Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life. Good morning, Bob, and good morning, Joe. And we have 17 degrees over here in West Oakville at my station here. Anyway, you are a 5'9" plus, Bob.
Well, Leroy, you're a solid F9. A stronger signal than I've heard from you in quite a few number of days. And enjoy your cold winter. I got the 1814 for your ECARS number. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more, Bob. You just have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN, I will be clear with N4HCI.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you. That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy from West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Charlie, and I don't think I got that quite right. Come back.
Yeah, Bob, you got it wrong. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. ECARS number 10580. Temperature here is 16 degrees this morning. Supposed to stay rather chilly, and we're looking maybe at some snow on Saturday. Don't have too many plans for the day. Today, just going to go down to the senior center, register for a couple of classes. But that's about it.
Well, there's heavy QSB. You get stronger and then you get weaker. Let me make sure I got all the particulars proper. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie, and your ECARS number 1058. And you are David out of Bristol, Connecticut. Is that all right?
Yeah, QSL, Bob. Very good. Yeah, you 5'9" that time. You got everything correct. You guys have a great day. 7-3s.
And you ended up at 5-4-9. Amazing QSB there. Take care, David. Have a great day. Now, that was Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie. David is in Bristol, Connecticut. Next up, up in Barrington, New Hampshire. Come on back, John. Over.
Very good morning to you, Bob, and anyone who can hear me. You are correct. Number 10251. And let's see. Well, today's the kind of day where it's not necessarily the temperature, it's the wind that we just don't like. 14 degrees, very windy. Seems like it's a lot colder than 14. We could take that standing up straight. But, yeah, it is what it is, Bob. No snow on the ground whatsoever. They claim some is coming. I hope all is well with you, Bob, and everyone listening. KB1, GAC clear, and listening.
Hey, you might want to trade off the cold weather for just a little bit of warmer but snowy. Anyway, Don, you're sounding stronger than you have in a long time as well. You are number 4 in the chicken list, and at QSL, you're 1051. Anything else?
Negative, Bob. Just a great big wave of the hand and good morning.
Have a great day, Don. That was Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Uniform. John is in Barrington, New Hampshire. Number 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for Chucky's Steady Station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform. Oscar in the mobile.
Steve, starting out at something like Kilo Delta 4. Give me that call again.
It's Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform. But as I heard a mobile, you might want to grab that one.
So I'm going to try to get the list a little larger. Anyway, I just picked up Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform. Anyone else? Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, now, go with Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform. Come on back.
did hear a Lima Delta Bravo, I thought as well. This is a Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform. Name here is Chris. I'm located on the east coast of North Carolina, right down near Morehead City. But I'm a little inland. We're in Havelock, where the Cherry Point Marine Corps Air Station is. It's 29 degrees right now. We're probably going up to a big 40 whopping degrees today. But, you know, it's not going to be all that nice because we're going to get rain this afternoon. So we're looking for a little bit of that and see what it's not going to accumulate. It's just going to run off, luckily.
All right, Chris. Well, nice signal coming in up here, and you brought us up to 5 already for the day. I hope you have a great day down there in Hemlock. Maybe it'll get just a little bit warmer, but I see that Cora is coming across, and that might hit you pretty hard, over.
Roger. We're going to get some rain out of some of the mess that's coming across here, but such is life. I'm waiting for my, I put up a new weather station, so I like to see it fill up and dump.
Hope it's not real bad. You take care, Chris. That was Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform. Chris is in Havelock, North Carolina. And he reports that Lima Delta Bravo was trying to check in. Is that you, Jim?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Thanks to the gentleman there at Morehead City for getting me on the list. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to say now this morning, Bob, where we have got a balmy, I say, 7 degrees above zero. I repeat, 7 degrees above zero. Arctic sunrise there in the southeast, and I believe it's going to be probably below zero before tomorrow morning this time. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, you started out very weak, and you ended up pretty much in the middle of the understandable band. Anyway, I've got you in the log as number 6. Understand very cold weather. We're all burning a lot more oil and electricity and gas these days. Anyway, Jim, anything else for the net?
No, Bob, you're sounding good. You're S9 and a little better on peak. Have yourself a great day. I'll be listening along. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks for the check-in, Jim. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in southwestern Ohio, and talking about cold. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Oscar in the mobile. I got November 3 Alpha, Quebec, I think. And I got Sierra Papa Oscar mobile. Anyone else? November 2.
Yeah, Victor Charlie. Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
All right, I got a call. It started out as November 2, and then there was India Victor Charlie, and then there was Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. First up, Sierra Papa Oscar and the mobile. Come back full, over. Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Bob. Hope you're doing well. You're sounding great coming down here to the Oak Island area of North Carolina. Membership number 4855. We have Carolina blue skies, but it's just now shot all the way up to 32 degrees. It's a little below average for us around here. And Jim, I can hear it real well out of Ohio there. We have 7 degrees. I'm sure his coffee is freezing in his cup, but we'll handle that on this end. But just wanted to see how I'm getting out to you there, Bob. Go ahead. Well, you're doing about 5 over S9, Paul. You have always had the most amazing mobile signal. Maybe it's the distance, I don't know. But it's always been an outstanding signal. And it is again today, Paul. Anything else for that?
Contact, Bob.
Well, you have a great day. Be careful down there in the somewhat cool weather, and have a productive day. That was Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, Paul mobile around Southport, North Carolina. I think I heard next to November 3 Alpha Quebec. Is that you, Ray?
Absolutely, Charlie. Good morning there, Bob. How are you? And good morning to Jim. You know, it was amazing. I couldn't hear Jim. And when that other gentleman there said he heard Lima Delta Bravo, I said, what? I didn't. And then by the end of the conversation, he was S9. So that's amazing. You must have warmed up the band, burnt a hole in the band. Either way, 16 degrees here, cold, lightly snowing. Promises to be one of those January days. And we just want to get in the log, say good morning to everyone. So, N4HCI and ECARS, N3AQ.
Ray, you're sounding great. At times you were as high as 15 over S9. Great signal. You're in the book, you're number 8. Understand 16 or so degrees, I think you said, there in Sayre. Anything else for the net?
Not a thing. Have a great day. Smile a whole lot there, Bob. Over.
Take care, Ray. That's November 3, Alpha Quebec. Ray is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Next up, all I got was November 2. Could November 2 give me the whole call sign? Over.
This is November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Over.
All right, something's just wiped us out, spiked up around 20 over S9. November 2, try again.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November it is. And how are you doing, Jerry?
Not too bad, Bob. That something was a lid that doesn't know to tune up off channel. And I heard Jim loud and clear up here. So, plenty of propagation today. And we're at 15 degrees. We've got some light snow in the area. And that's about it for today. And to ZGN.
All right. Certainly looks like we're all settling into midwinter here. Jerry, you're sounding great. No problems copying you at all. And you're number 9 on today's list. You have a fantastic Tuesday. It's Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November, and he is in Peru, New York. And jumping up into Woodbridge, Ontario, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. Oh, you're sounding great this morning. In between 5.8 and 5.9. Great audio. We're at 12 degrees. Might get some snow today. We'll see what happens. Hopefully the rest of the week looks like it's going to start to warm up a little bit. Either that or I'm going to start flying south. Back to you, Bob. Over.
Well, we've had that, what do they call it, a polar vortex that came down here as Blair, and I understand something similar is coming across now as Cora. I assume those are all coming down somewhere out of Canada, but you don't seem to be having such a bad winter yourself. This hitting the mid-Atlantic states is a little unusual for us. Antimo, you got anything planned for today?
Well, right now I got to head over to the dentist, get some dental work done. I don't mind it too much. Some people hate the dentist. My guy is really good. He never really hurts me, and he does a real good job. Over.
All right. Well, good luck going there. And Antimo, you are number 10 for the day. I'll be looking for you next Monday. I hope you have a great end of the week. That is Antimo, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, and he is in Woodbridge, Ontario. Next up and last on this list, Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Come back, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. Right now, Bob, we got 24 degrees. As you say, it feels like 9 degrees outside. But anyway, it's winter time, I guess. My ECARS number is 8344. And your signal is pretty good, Bob. You're about an S8 here this morning. Over.
Well, you're 10 over S9, so just another instance of non-reciprocal communications. Jim, you're number 11 this morning, and at QSL 8344. Anything else for Nick?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day and stay warm.
I will certainly be working on the latter. Take care, Jim. That is Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Jim in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
All right, Yankee Juliet uniform, Kilo Bravo 2, something Sierra Oscar. November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey, and I think there were some others. Try now. All right, maybe not, so we'll go to the top of the list. Yankee Juliet uniform. Come back, Charlie.
Good morning, Bob. Charlie out of Eva Central, Pennsylvania. 21 degrees this morning. Sunny and cloudy. Yesterday we got about an inch of snow, and it's going to be cold today. So thanks for getting me in here, Bob. You sound good. And KA3YJU, we're clear.
Well, Charlie, I think I got about a half an inch of snow last night, and it still is pretty doggone cool. I hope all is well with you up there in Avis. I've checked you in number 12, sir. Anything else for Ned?
Hey, nothing else, Bob. Just keep up the good work, and thanks for having the next. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Have a great day, Charlie. That was Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. Next up was Kilo Bravo 2, a Hotel Sierra Oscar, I think. Is that correct?
That's correct, Bob. KB2HSO. Good morning. It's a beautiful morning up here. We have bright sunshine, but it's only about 20 degrees. And this is Bob up in southern New Jersey, where it's about 20, and it's going to hit a high, I think, in maybe close to freezing. That would be nice, huh? Anyway, hope everybody else is doing well. My ECARS number's 21303, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control, KB2HSO.
Bob, you're sounding great, and you are number 13 on the check-in list, QSL 21303, and I assume you're at the home QTH of Egg Harbor Township, QSL?
Yeah, it's just such a beautiful day up here, too. Nice, bright sunshine. Hopefully it'll warm the greenhouse up a little bit, and we won't have to burn so much wood to heat. What do you think?
Well, let's hope it does. You take care, sir, and you are number 13. That's Bob, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, and he is in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, enjoying the good weather. Next up, November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey. Come back, Jeff.
Roger Net. Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. We are located in West Hartford, Connecticut. If you look at all the national weather maps, Connecticut is just above the snow line, so we have had nothing here at all. Maybe 3 flakes yesterday afternoon. We do have similar temperatures to everybody else. It's like 18 now, and we're not going to make it to freezing, but no ice, no precipitation, nothing frozen. Highways are moving like usual. ECARS number 10573. N4, I think, was Hotel Charlie India, November 1 Charlie Lima Whiskey.
All right, Jeff. Well, you got my call right. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, and the name is Bob. And I think we last spoke in November of last year. Good to have you back on this year. And let's see, I guess you're number 14. You have a fantastic day, Jeff. That was November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey. Jeff is in West Hartford, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
No. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot 2, Quebec.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
All right, I did not do very well on that. I think I got a Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, if I got that right, and I'm not positive of that. I got a Whiskey 2 Sierra Echo Romeo. Was there anyone else?
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee N1 XY.
Kilo Bravo 9 Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
We just added November 1 X-ray Yankee and Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Let's run that list and see how close we got. Whiskey 2 Sierra Echo Romeo, did I get that right?
Oh, negative, Bob. That's Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo, over.
Well, we've just corrected it to Sierra Uniform Romeo. Morning, Bill.
Good morning, Bob. We've got lots of cold, but no snow up here. Hopefully it'll stay away. But how are things down your way, over?
Well, unlike you, we actually had a little bit of snow, just enough to cover the ground at about an inch the first time, and last night maybe a half inch more. It keeps melting off during the day since we do keep going up above freezing, and that's fine by me. Bill, anything else?
No, that'll do it, Bob. Have yourself a great day.
Thank you for helping me get that call right in. That was Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Bill is in Troy, New York. The next, I think, was Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. I'm positive about the Romeo Echo. Come back.
Oh, good morning. Yeah, we is 100%. Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Name here is Mark, and we're located in Crediton. Good morning to you there. And I think it's Bob. And anyway, 23 degrees here in southern Ontario, and we've had a little bit of snow here. Not too much overnight, and maybe an inch or so at the most. And they're saying that maybe the sun might peek out for a little bit, but it's going to stay well below the freezing mark for a few, well, who knows? Maybe the rest of the winter. Hi, Bob. Anyway, back to you.
All right. Well, your weather sounds pretty typical for people up north of me. And you're sounding great. Your signal, I didn't even look at the S-meter. It was just good, clean, easy. Lean back in the chair copy. And Mark, you are in the log, number 16, and you beat the foreign broadcast. Anything else?
Nothing else for you. Just thank you for being there this morning. Sounded good as usual. 7-3.
53. That was Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo Mark in Crediton, Ontario. Next up, November 1 X-ray Yankee. Come back, Roger.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, everybody on ECARS N1 XY. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, located right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's pretty cold here this morning. It's right now at 17 degrees. Wind is blowing up to 30 miles an hour, creating a wind chill of 6. Wind chill of 6 this morning, Bob. Over.
Yeah, I forgot about the wind. We do not yet have it, but somewhere around 10 o'clock today, they're telling us we're going to get a lot of wind. We'll have to see how that goes. And Roger, nice signal. You're number 17 today. Over.
Oh, good morning and Happy New Year. I don't think I've talked to you in a bit. So good to hear you here this morning. Getting ready to go off to the YMCA, do some aqua fitness in the swimming pool, tone up my muscles, and get my body in good shape for the day. So have yourself a good day, Bob. N1XY, over.
All right, Roger. You have a good day as well. That's November 1 X-ray Yankee Roger out of Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up, Kilo Bravo 9er Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Come back, Steve.
Okay, good morning, Bob. Anyone else can hear me? Got Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. This morning we have 18 degrees, and we ended up getting about 12 inches of snow and ice here. So anyway, I got my driveway cleared out where I can get out, waiting for the county highway department to remove the snow off the roads there. They've not they've not got that cleared yet, so they'll get out eventually, I guess. So anyway, I think the main highways are clear if you can get there, but it ain't hard to get there from here, but that'll happen. Okay, Bob, appreciate you picking me up. Whole broadcast is probably in there by now, so that'll give you some competition today. Appreciate you being there. N4HCI from KB9F3Q.
All right, Steve. Well, you were driving right through the foreign broadcast. No problem at all. And I've checked you in as number 18. You have a great day and your 12 inches of snow. And with that, I'll look for the next list. Take care. That's Kilo Bravo Niner, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve is in Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo it is. Andy, I take it you're back in Lancaster?
We are back in Lancaster, and it's nice and chilly, and got a few inches of snow the other day, so it's a bit icy out there, too, after all the cars packed it down, so it's not nice out on the road. This is KC3 GHK, Andy in Lancaster, PA, and 20 degrees, and yesterday we didn't want to walk out in the park with all the snow and wind, so we decided to drive over to the mall, which is only a couple miles away. But on the way there, it was so slippery I couldn't make it and had to come back. Bob, back to you.
Well, glad you got back without any other form of incident on the highway. And as for the snow, I think even if you were still down with your kids in D.C., you would have gotten some snow. This weather pattern has been a little farther south than I'm used to. Now, anything else for Net this morning, Andy?
Nope, you are right, though. They sent pictures from their place down below D.C., and they had more snow than we did, and we have a daughter that lives in Wilmington, Delaware, and they had more snow also. So I guess the further north you go, the better it was. Have a great one, Bob. Great to hear you. KC3GHK 73.
Contact. 73, Andy. 5 over S9. Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy out of Lancaster, PA, number 19 on today's list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
All right, Lincoln, West Virginia, checking in. How are you doing, David?
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS, we're doing pretty good. We've got about 18 degrees this morning and probably got about 4 inches of snow on the ground. Looks like we got another inch overnight last night. And they say throughout the day we'll have some periods of snow, so may get a little more. I think we're looking for a high of about 26 degrees, so pretty frigid out there.
Not too bad, actually, but your snow keeps staying around, and my snow melts off every time it gets light outside. That's okay by me. I don't want it to accumulate, but it is really kind of pretty in the early morning light. David, anything else for Ned?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. Lord willing, we'll talk to you next Monday, and I don't think I'm going to be thawed out much by then, though, according to the weatherman. So have a good day, Bob.
You have a great day as well. That was David, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. He is in Lincoln, West Virginia. Enjoying snow like so many of you. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
WA4, CHA.
Whiskey 4, say again.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie, Victor, Juliet.
That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie, Victor, Juliet. Was there anyone else? Charlie, Victor, Juliet. You're up, Tom. Come on back.
Well, is this Tom? Over?
Tom, this is Bob. You and I last spoke, believe it or not, on April Fool's Day last year. How are you doing?
Well, too early to tell, but I think we're okay here. Just trying to get going here. Jim down here, let me identify again. WA4CBJ, yeah, it's Tom, and we're near Wrightsville, Georgia. 27 degrees, Bob. But anyway, Jim down to 55 and a good strong signal. I said, I recognize that voice. That sounds like Bob. And, we haven't been able to check in here with you in quite a while. The conditions, one reason or another. But anyway, we'll keep it short, but it sure is good to hear you. You can tell me what kind of weather conditions you got going there, but it's going to be cold in Georgia. I don't like it. Anyway, 73s, and I hope you have a wonderful 2025. Oh, it's a lot better than the last one. WA4CBJ, back to that.
And Tom, if I read the weather pattern right, you are due for some more cold weather down there in the Atlanta region with the new storm Cora coming across. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're getting a double whammy here, I think. But hey, it happens sometimes. Anytime it goes below freezing, it creates some problems. But I guess we'll take what we can. Wrap up the pipes and batten down the hatches. Over.
All right, sir. Well, Tom, good hearing from you again. Don't make it so long in the future. Have a great day. We'll look for you down the low. That's Tom, Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet. He is in Wrightsville, Georgia, number 21 on today's list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Wally, come on back.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI. Here's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida, where we have a temperature this morning of 43.5 degrees. It is clear blue skies out. I see a couple of cumulus clouds, but there's no wind, so it's absolutely still at the moment, Bob. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you there in Virginia. N4HCI, WA4 is what he said.
This new storm coming across the south, is that likely to drive your area down to freezing, or?
I don't think we'll get down to freezing, but it did come through last night. We did get a tiny bit of rain from it yesterday, but not anything to really speak of, about 0.2 of an inch of rain. But it's clear blue sky now. It's going to be only a high of about 54 degrees today, so we're feeling a little bit of a blunt of that front that came through from the storm. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI, WA4 is that
Great hearing from you, Wally. You are number 22. Have a great day. And so, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta it is. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I've got 17 degrees and it's going to stay there. The wind will pick up later this afternoon to 30 to 40 mile an hour gusts, and it'll be like -7. Looking forward to a great day. I can hear you over the broadcast pretty well this morning. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Well, not the strongest signal we've heard from you in the recent past, but readable. And you are number 23 this morning, and I hope you have a great day up there in what I'm pretty sure is a cold Belchertown. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. You just have a good day and make as many contacts as possible. 73.
We'll do our best. Take care, Scott. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Mass. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie. WB1, ABC.
A little too fast, but I think that was Alpha Bravo Charlie. Is that Harry?
That's me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go so fast, Bob.
Not a problem. We got it. Come on back, Harry.
Good morning. I just wanted to wish you a Happy New Year. Realize the days have slipped by here, and I have not done so. So Happy New Year to you and yours. And my wife was a little sick with COVID right after Christmas, and now recovered, back to work. Everybody's good, and hoping for a nice New Year. SWR is holding flat here. You're beating the transmission, the foreign transmission, and I just want to say good day. Back to you, sir.
Well, Harry, my sister went up to visit our other sister in Minneapolis, Minnesota, and has been up there for Christmas and New Year's, and they were supposed to today fly to Hawaii. And I also see that they're having some airport problems up there, so that might be part of the problem, but the younger sister seems to be down with something. I'm wondering if they're going to make this trip. She did not sound very good on the phone yesterday. So here's hoping best for all of them. But seems like winter is beginning to kick in the flu season. Anything else for net there, Harry?
Well, I actually have farm family out in Minnesota about that area. I'm probably an hour outside dairy, and I spent my summer there long ago. So I have very fond memories of Minnesota. So nothing at all, Bob. Just wanted to say that, and have a great day. WB1ABC, back to you, sir.
Take care, Harry. It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie. Harry is in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa. Come back, Keith. Over.
Good morning. November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We've got a little rain out here. I didn't get the snow that my son did down in Cincinnati. They got 11 inches there, and that's good. But anyway, in Michigan, we're about, 11, 12 degrees, something like that. But anyway, good to hear you this morning, and by gosh, I'll tell you, that's not bad at all. Good talking. Anyway, you have a good day. I'm going to get up and go work out here when my wife gets around ready, and she may walk. So you have a good day. Everybody out there, do the same. November 8, Victor Papa.
Well, Keith, did you say 11 inches? Over.
Well, my son said that his wife went out at Cincinnati, and they had 11 inches. And he's over toward Newtown, on the east side of Cincinnati.
All right, sir. Well, business. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 25 today, Keith. You have a great day. That is Keith, November 8, Victor Papa, and he is in Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station, call now. Check in. Any station. 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 Call now.
Я, конечно, напрямую я считал, что Мишель провел много опытов, где отвечает ситуации, где в этом пришло смысл. Он использовал самое
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Очень важно, что печатное дело, конечно, на широком
Check in. Any station. Call now. 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 Check in. Any station. Call now.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Come on back. And how are you doing, Tom? Over.
Doing okay. Okay. And a happy new year to you as well. And for HCI, K1P with honey, 17 degrees in southeast Massachusetts. We haven't seen but a couple of snowflakes over the entire winter so far. This last storm was no exception. We got exactly nothing. But we did get plenty of cold air and lots of wind. So back to you there. And for HCI, K1P with honey.
Very weak, Tom. Got most of it. Did you give me your ECARS number? Over.
1556.
QSL 1556. Certainly wished it had been a better connection, but we've got you in the log, Tom. Number 26. Anything else? Over.
No traffic, Bob. Over.
Take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tom, out of Middleborough, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot something Lima, come back.
Yeah, good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot number 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. My ECARS number is 10013. Over.
Bill, good to hear from you. QSL 10013 out of Dover, Delaware. And you, sir, are number 27 and maybe the nearest check-in of the day. How copy? Over.
Well, we got you about 5 and 5 with a lot of background crackle, but, fully readable. Go ahead.
Well, Bill, you climbed up to 5 by 8. Anything for the net this morning? Over.
No, I just wish the snow would melt. Now that it's finished, it's not as pretty as it was. Now I got a shovel. Boo.
All right, Bill. Well, I thank you for the check-in. You have a great day, and I guess I gave you that. You take care. We'll look for you down below. That's Bill, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and he is in Dover, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, and then I lost you. Try again.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango. Good morning, Howard. Over.
I've got a very good copy of you. Howard here at Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. How copy? Over.
Well, it was very hard at the beginning, but the last cycle was nice and clean, about an S8. QSL 20738. Hope everything is well up there in Brooklyn. You guys didn't get too much of that snow, did you?
No, nothing much at all. Maybe about an inch or two of snow. That was about it. A lot of it just iced over. So right now, what do we got? About 22 degrees. But very, very little to no snow this winter so far.
Well, that sounds pretty good for me. We got about an inch one day and a half an inch the next, but that's it. And that's a lot more than we've had on the last several years. Howard, anything else for Ned?
No, that would be it for now. I'll be listening out. This is SUGOT Howard at Brooklyn, New York, 73.
73, Howard. Have a great day. Stay warm. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet.
JT, come on back. Over.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the net this morning here. Well, When I woke up this morning, it was 19 degrees this down. And everything covered up the base there. And we put that high of 30 today. So we got snow yesterday. We got ice. We got freezing rain. We got snow. And then again last night in the EMAs, we got snow again. So all of that mess right there, I tell you, we got more ice than we got anything. Got power lines down up here as well. All my in-field antennas and all was roofing out there. My SWR is up around 1.5 this morning, so I'm going to have to go out there and knock the ice off them at 12 there. But I just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody. And I tell you, it sure is pretty outside. Looking out there and the sun shining through all them trees covered with ice. We'll talk to you later. And for JTJ, Big Cliff.
JT, there is. Gee, I lost my train of thought. Well, there you go. Senility of old age, and seems to be attacking. Thank you for the check-in. You're number 29 for today. Oh, I remember what it was. And as for ice storms, I think they are particularly beautiful, but amazingly dangerous. And they can destroy bushes and trees, just bringing limbs down. So here's hoping that none of that has happened to you. Anything else for the net, JT?
No, just, we did lose power there for about 4 or 5 hours yesterday, but we got propane logs and a propane heater on the enclosed carport out there, so we stayed nice, toasty and warm, and I just reached down and fired that 10K generator up out there, and we just sat there and just snug as a bug watching TV, so, we were comfortable up here. We'll talk to you later. M4JTJ, Big Left.
Enjoy the TV. That's November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. JT is in Appomattox, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Calling station. Try again. Over.
QRP station.
No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Juliet, Sierra Lima. Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa. Kilo, Charlie, 8. Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Juliet, Sierra Lima, it is. Morning, Clarence.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. Yeah, we got 19 degrees this morning. It's going to go up to 26 and cloudy skies. And probably about 7 inches of snow or more on the ground.
Not too bad. It's in the very pretty range, but not way too deep to make getting around too difficult. Clarence, I hope all is well with you. Anything else for the net?
No, I slept in this morning, so I'm going to go get my coffee there. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that. Hey, stay on the warm side there. KP9 JSL, 70 degrees.
Let us all stay on the warm side. Take care. That's Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9er, Juliet Sierra Lima, and he is in Dunreef, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Foxtrot Papa.
Station starting with Whiskey Bravo. Give me the call again. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
And that was Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I think there's another station. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Yep, not hot copy in the other station, so Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I got a high noise level here this morning, so there's some fading on the signals, but have you about a 5.9 here off and on. So anyhow, 22 degrees here in the Thompsontown area this morning. Snow has ceased, and still have the wind. Fortunately, although it's still a little breezy, and this snow we got was kind of a light powdery one, so I'm guessing it's going to blow around a little bit. So got a doctor's appointment this morning, and then we're going to sit back and watch the rest of the world go by this afternoon. So anyhow, I trust everything's okay with you, and things are well. And you have a blessed day, Bob, and we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be looking for you, Don, and good luck at the doctor's office. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, try again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, QSL.
Very weak, but Kilo Charlie 8, Lima Foxtrot, maybe. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, Junk Food Pro. You are QSL.
I am not copying. Is there somebody can help me with this signal? Over.
Fox.
Come back.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Come back rich. Over.
QSL, just trying on Tiger G6200 out this morning, and I wanted to say hello. I wanted to see how the bands are working, so very good. Thank you for pulling me out of there, and thanks for the help. 73 for now. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
All right, Rich. Not very strong signal, but good enough to get you into the log. And I hope all is well with you up there in Leavittsburg, Ohio. Anything else for net this morning, Rich? Over.
No, sir. Everybody have a safe and happy New Year. That's about all I got. I was on here yesterday, and they were showing me that they recorded everything, so I might go back and listen to it again. 73, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Take care, Rich. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Rich is in Leavittsburg, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Number 1.
Echo Mike Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Whiskey Lima.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Whiskey Lima, and I think there's another station. Try again.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
All right, Echo Mike Whiskey, and at the top of the list, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Good morning, Art. Over.
Yeah, good morning. I just wanted to let the gentleman out in Ohio, the Juliet Foxtrot Papa with the Zigo, he was pushing about an S7 here into Connecticut. So I think that's pretty good for him. Other than that, everything is fine here. We just had a dusting of snow, unlike many of the folks down south or further south from us. So this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Stratford. Art here, 73.
73, Art. Thanks for the check-in, and your number 33 for the day. You have a great day up there. That's Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art out of Stratford, Connecticut. And next up, Echo Mike Whiskey. Come back, Don. Over.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Don, up here in Maine, where it's 15 degrees right now, and the sun is out. So have a nice day, and thanks for what you do. K1EMW is clear.
Don, it's a pleasure hearing from you, and you are number 34. Keep it as warm as possible up there in Turner, Maine, and we'll look for you next week. That's Don, Kilo 1, Echo Mike Whiskey, and he is in Turner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
I think that was Oscar uniform, is that right?
Roger. Kilo Echo 4, Oscar uniform.
All right, well, come on back. And do you have an ECARS number? Over.
ECARS number 40365. The name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia. We've got 20 degrees, and next few days, I think our highs are going to be in the mid-20s and around 10 degrees at night. So it's we got snow on the ground, winter time. Go ahead.
Yep, wintertime. I think that's probably the best description of the weather we've had. And Mike, you're sounding great. Your signal keeps getting stronger the more you talk. Anything else for Ned?
No, I think I'm good. Just thank you for picking me up, and everybody have a wonderful day. And KE4OU 73.
73. That was Kilo Echo 4, Oscar uniform. Mike is in Marion, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Did I get that right? Over.
Yes, sir. You got it right. It's Rudy in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 21 degrees in Roger.
And Rudy, I assume you're mobile around Baltimore. Is that right?
Yes, sir. 100% right. Yes, sir. 21 degrees. That's snow. Yes, sir.
QSL. Be safe out there. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to the band. Good morning, ECARS. It's nasty out here. Be careful. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear.
Take care, Rudy. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy is in Baltimore, Maryland, and on the highways. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Bravo.
Back to Delta QRP.
Can anybody relay?
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Bravo 5.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 2, Victor Quebec Delta, 2RB.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November 3, Charlie.
W9, November 3, try again, over.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. The name is Steve in northeastern PA.
November 3, I think I copied November 3 Delta Alpha, but that's all I'm getting. Try again.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo. Roger?
Charlie Alpha Romeo it is, and I thank you for helping me with that. And how are you doing, Steve? Over.
Not doing bad, not doing too bad. Got a little snow flurries last night, a little bit of a dusting in northeastern PA, but other than that, getting through it there. Happy New Year to everyone.
All right, you keep getting weaker and then a little bit stronger and then weaker again. Let me be sure I got this right. The call is November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo, and you are Steve out of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. QSL?
QSL, you got it.
Thank you for that, Steve. I wish we had a stronger signal, but propagation is what propagation is. Anything else, sir? Over.
Yep, just turned on the radio. I wanted to check in. I haven't been on the deck in a while. Just wanted to check in and say hello.
Take care, Steve, and thank you for the check-in. That was November 3, Charlie Alpha Romeo, Steve out of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Whiskey 2, Oscar, Victor, Bravo.
Check-in, City Station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Oscar, Victor, Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar, Victor,
Bravo. Come back, Oscar. Over.
Hey, good morning there, Bob. How are you doing today? Yeah, we got light snow up here in Tonawanda, 21 degrees. Back to you.
And Oscar, what is your number? Over.
Yes, 20647. 20647.
20647. And Roger the Snow, Oscar. Anything else? Over.
Negative. No, I just thought I'd jump in here and say hello. So we'll say Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 73.
Take care, and it's good to hear from you, Oscar. Not a strong signal, but copyable. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. November 2, try again.
Roger, from November 2. Victor Quebec Delta QRP this morning.
Nothing heard. This is 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Hey, Bob, you had a QRP station in there. You had a QRP station on that November 2. Maybe if he tries it again, I can pick him up.
Roger, thank you, sir. It's November 2. Victor.
Check in. Any station.
Call now. ECARS number 21307.
Okay, November 2, Victor question mark. November 2, Victor question mark. ECARS number 21307 or something close to that. One more time, please. Over.
Roger, November 2, Victor Quebec. D as in Delta. Roger.
Okay, Victor Quebec, but I heard V as in Delta, so I'm still not sure I got it. November 2, Victor Quebec, one more time.
Negative, just one Victor. November 2,
Okay, November 2, Victor Quebec Delta. November 2, Victor Quebec Delta, QSL.
Roger. Thank you for your assistance. 17 degrees in north central West Virginia. 10 inches of snow in the back area here.
much. Did you get that, Bob?
Negative. There was something keying up on me. What I thought I heard was November 2, Victor, Quebec. What is the correct call sign? Over.
I think it was November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta. November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta, maybe.
Randy, November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta it is, and I thank you very much for the Randy, are we able to talk directly?
1, 2.
Go away, tuner-upper.
Tuner-upper, go somewhere else, please.
All right, well, we're
Not right
getting
now.
a little QRM. November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta, Randy out of Fairmont, West Virginia. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, that's correct. 17 degrees, 10 inches of snow on the ground. Winter care. Over to now.
Yep, no surprise on the snow and the temperature. Randy, thank you for the check-in, and for Paul, I thank him for the relay, and I think we've got you in the book as number 39. Anything else, Randy? Over?
Negative. Thank you, Paul, for your help. Much appreciated. Everybody have a great day. MTV2D.
Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Time for one more check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey.
Whiskey, call again. Any station. Call now. Over. All right. Well, that looks like it's going to end it. Let's see what we got here. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Are you there, Paul? Over.
Yep, I'm pretty much ready, Bob. I'm not sure I got all the needles bouncing quite right, but real good. So how many did you get total there, Bob? Over.
Well, in mobiles, I got 2, and all together 40, counting you. Off and on, a very, very busy first half and a much slower second half. Paul, I hope you have a very productive shift, and to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, real good. Thank you very much. And, yeah, we'll see what we can do. I got this magic receiver here that can get rid of some things, but not everything. So let's just see how we're doing. I'm going to turn up the mic gain a little bit, get a little more oomph going here. And thanks, Bob, for the first shift, and we'll see what we can do for the second hour here on ECARS. So this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima, and I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland, which is covered with snow today, unbelievably. So with that, just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control, and the net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. And further reminder, we take mobiles, portables, and QRPs and give them precedence. So we try and get them in there. So with that, let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs that would like to check in for this hour. Call now. Okay, I'm not hearing anything, so any relays, mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS, call now. Okay, nothing heard, so we'll go to regular check-ins and see what we can get. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Okay, I think I got three. I got W3. I can't even read my writing now. W3 something Papa, W3 Alpha Papa. I got K3YQA and K3YUB. Let's do these three. So I got W3 Alpha Papa. That might not be right. Go ahead.
You're close. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Got Tony here, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, and everything's white, and the wind's blowing, and it looks blustery out there, and I got to go mail a letter, so I'm looking forward to that. Over.
Yeah, you got to do what, Tony? You got to go mow?
No. I got to mail a letter. I got to go to the post office, and I ain't looking forward to even going outside at all. Over.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think I left the, I don't think I even got to the yard yesterday, Tony. So, my wife's been walking the dog, and, she had somebody, one of the people that lived down the street had a snowblower he hadn't used for a few years and was having fun with it. And, he mowed the sidewalk, he did the sidewalk where she walks the dog. And maybe, like 500 yards of sidewalk. So we got that. So that was pretty good. And I got something I got to mail to my son. And we didn't get mail yesterday. So I'm going to maybe they'll get it picked up, or I may have to do the same thing. Tony, over.
Roger that. Yeah, my dog doesn't even want to go out. It's so cold out. I mean, she had to go, and my backyard's all fenced in, so she just runs around and chases whatever's out there. But she don't even want to do that. She goes out, does her business, and runs right back in the house. And in fact, she just heard me talking about her. She's sitting right here now looking at me. Anyways, okay, I don't want to tie the band up. Paul, I think that's your name. So on that joyous note, back to you, and thanks for doing the net, and I hope you had a Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas. So W3APA 73. Adios.
Okay, Tony, thanks for checking in. Yeah, I worked you a couple of times back in the summer and fall, and, well, let's see, the 5th month, the 6th month, and the 9th month I got you in the logbook, so got you in for 2025. Thanks for being part of ECARS, Tony. Clear with W3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Next up, we got Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Good morning.
Paul, good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the K3YQA. Like Tony, he and I aren't really that far apart. But I've got 20 degrees. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too windy out there, at least here anyway. And went out this morning, and people, a couple of local guys were having a tough time believing how much snow. And I went out there with a ruler this morning. I got 5 inches total as of right now. That's 2, then 3, then 4, and then as of this morning there's 5. It's probably about the 4th or 5th time I've shoveled my driveway. Don't really need to, but I kind of do it in the name of exercise. Not too much other than that. 30760 is the number here, Paul, and my name is Bill. And we're just outside of Pittsburgh. We're probably about 10 miles south of Pittsburgh, something like that. And that's about it. Hope you have a good rest of the day and a good net. And always nice to say hello when we can. K3PG, K3YQA.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Yeah, I got you. And logbook a bunch of times going back to 2021. So thanks for being a part of ECARS with us. It's always good to hear familiar call signs. And let's see, we got 23 degrees reported by WeatherBug right now, going to 31. And we measured with a yardstick 8 inches at 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. It snowed a fair amount after that, hours-wise. So maybe we got another inch. So I'm gonna say we got 9 inches here, and that's kind of a guess. But I got measured 8 inches, so it's something. I've lived here 25 years, and that's I've only seen this much snow maybe once or twice in 25 years, Bill. Hey, thanks for being there, and I got your number, 30, if I can read it, 30760. Thanks for being there, Bill. Have a great day out in the Pittsburgh area.
7-3, Paul. Always a pleasure, and I'd like to jump in when I can. Be safe. Have a good rest of the day, and hope you got a nice holiday. All the best to you and the family in the new year for sure. K3PG, my pleasure. K3YQA.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, next up we got another K3Y, K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My buddy Al, how you doing, Al?
Hey, K3PG, K3YUB, doggone it. You got Western Pennsylvania there this morning with APA, YQA. Now me, they're south of me. And I'm up in the northern part of Allegheny County, not real far north, but I'm north of them, and I got less snow than they did. So there you go, and I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad for them, but I'm glad for me. And I've got to go out there and do some snow removal. Did it yesterday, but some more came over the night, and there we go. Yes, it is Al, Western Pennsylvania, Glenshaw, PA, to be exact. ECARS number 30268. Paul, you're sounding terrific. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, you're close to S9, and hope my audio sounds okay. I'm kind of experimenting with it. I used to run outboard studio equipment for EQ and stuff, and I always had this set on, flat, and I tried turning on the what Yaesu calls the EDSP, which I think means electronic digital signal processing or some such, but it's not really the same thing. So I'm using suggested settings, not particularly for my voice. So and my voice isn't the radio voice anyway. But you're sounding great, Al. And how much snow did you get up there in Glenshaw? Over.
We got about maybe 3 inches, maybe 4 total. But yesterday when my wife and I did the driveway and the back deck, I think we had about maybe 3 inches at the most at that time. And that was towards the evening. But another inch fell, so probably total about 4 inches, Paul. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Well, it's unusual for us to get more snow than some of the other people, but that's what happens this time. So, well, be safe. My daughter managed to wreck both of her cars yesterday out in the driveway. What do you think of that?
2 cars? 2 cars in one day?
Yep. Her partner says, Julie, I'm going to go out and move the cars so we can shovel the driveway. And he lost control of one. It slid into the street, and he couldn't get it back up the driveway. So he started moving the other one, and I don't know what he did, but he lost control of it when he wasn't in the driveway, and it hit the other car. So they got 2 damaged cars in the driveway. What do you think of that?
Oh, man, that's terrible. Gee, what bad luck that is. Good Lord. Oh, my. Well, I hope my insurance covers everything. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just glad I wasn't at their house last night. Oh boy, it's awful. Anyway, Al, thanks for checking in, and let's just see. I worked you a couple of times recently, so yeah, a couple of times in December. So it's good to hear your voice. Reminds me of years ago in some ways, Al. 73s, and Happy New Year to you, buddy.
Hey, 7-3, Happy New Year. You take care. You be well. Stay healthy, my friend. K3YUB, and I'll push a hello to APA and YQA there, too. They like I said, they're south of me, but they're in my area. 73, K3YUB. I'll see you later.
Okay, thanks, Al. And that's that little short list. So let's see if we can get another one going. This is ECARS, Amateur Radio Service. The control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Lima Delta
Romeo Papa.
Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
Oh, that was a train wreck. Man, I missed a lot of that, but I heard somebody real weak at the beginning. I only wrote down K, and then I got LDB, RRP, KC3 question mark, and KD4 IZN. Somebody else, anybody else? Okay, I'm gonna do these and keep going here. So let's see, we got let me get back to the logger here, and we got Lima Delta Bravo up first. Lima Delta Bravo, that's gotta be KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, how you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning in southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy, I say, 6 degrees here this morning, Paul. 6 degrees above zero. Sun's popping up over the hills to the southeast. It's going to be a beautiful day, but man, it's chilly. And Paul, there was a station before me, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot was trying to check in. If you need, put him on your list, and if you can't hear him, I'll relay him over.
Yeah, okay, real good. I appreciate that, Jim, because I only wrote down the K, and then I didn't hear him. So let's see if we can work him right now. Kilo November 4, Mike Victor Foxtrot, or something close to that. Kilo November 4, Mike Victor Foxtrot. Go ahead and try it.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, portable 4. And we've got 29 degrees. It's supposed to be cold like that all day long, and maybe even get colder tonight. Probably will. But anyway, it's a good breeze here. Expecting a lot of snow on Friday, they say, 1 to 3 inches. So we'll see how that goes. That's a lot to hear. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. Jim, thanks for the relay. I really appreciate it. And I hope both of you guys have a blessed day, and everyone out there have a blessed day. Back in Nick, 73.
Okay, Tom, real good. Yeah, thanks for the other try. And I heard you the first time, but I didn't get your whole call. So, Jim, thanks for the relay on the call. And Tom, it's good to hear you down there. I got you in the logbook a bunch of times, so it's good to hear you today. And Happy New Year to you, Tom. Okay.
Roger, Roger. Happy New Year, everybody.
Okay, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, thanks for the relay. And what are you going to do today? Over.
Well, I'm going to try to stay on the warm side of the door there as much as possible, Paul. We got to get some snow abated out of old Lucky's kennel there. He's snowed in. He's sleeping in the kitchen now, but we're going to see if we can't pick that up. But I think in the next couple of nights, we're probably going to be at 0 or below, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Oh man, I was looking at the 10-day on the weather bug, and it only went the highest temperature in the weather bug 10-day was 33 degrees. So it's going to be cold. It's going to be cold, Jim. Hey, thanks for being there today, Jim. We'll catch you next time, okay?
Roger that, Paul. Have yourself a great day. If you talk to Ray over there, Double RP, send him my best, and I hope he's doing well on his recovery. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, real good, real good. Ray, say hi to Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Good morning, Ray. I hope you're doing well. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Real good. Well, I hope you are doing well, and you probably shouldn't be out there shoveling snow, Ray. What do you think?
K3 Papa Golf and the rest of the net, K3 Double RP, Ray here. I'm definitely not out there shoveling snow. I noticed this morning when I got on the air it was 22. My station now is saying it's come up to 24. But, man, we got at least 10 inches. I haven't walked out to measure it or anything, just going by what I can see out the window. But, yeah, I've got kind of a problem. I've got a really nice snowblower in the shed that I can't get to, or even if I could get to, I can't run it right now because of restrictions. But, yeah, I might have to find somebody to plow the driveway for me today, over.
Yeah, I wish I could help you. There were a couple of people on Facebook, Centerville Facebook groups, where at least one person saying they were taking a list and could, for the next day or two. But I don't have that in front of me. But I hope you find somebody, and somebody with a snowblade could make some money. Make some money with this, because I don't really know what we got, but Trish measured it at 8 inches at 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon, and it rained. It snowed a good bit after that. So yeah, we probably did. I said 9, but that's a guess. So we've hardly ever gotten this much snow here, Ray. At least that I can remember in Centerville. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I can only remember a couple of others that were similar to this. I remember one when my daughter first got married and she and her husband were living here at the QTH, and he was not accustomed to snow, and that was an eye-opening experience for him, for sure. Hi. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a real shame. I had this really nice Ariens snowblower, big 10 horsepower thing with power drive and power steering. It's even got a headlight on it, and sitting there in the shed. I can't even get to it if I could get to the shed, so I'd have to get the mower out and some other stuff and pull it out. I guess I should have done that and put it in the garage, but then I was thinking, well, even if I did that, before all this, I wouldn't have been able to use it anyhow. So rehab was closed yesterday. We'll see about tomorrow. I went ahead and put myself on the schedule for tomorrow, but Karen and I were talking this morning. I don't know if we're going to make that trip yet or not either. So anyhow, I'm on the radio and trying to melt some of the ice and snow off the wire out in the backyard, and we'll see how it goes. I'll be listening in, and you take care and get a lot of check-ins. K3 Papa Golf, K3 Double RP.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Thanks for being there and right along with us. Okay, we're clear with Ray. And next up, I got a Kilo Charlie 3, and then I got KD4IZN after that. So, Kilo Charlie 3, your full call, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Ron in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. How are you doing, Ron? I got a copy on you. Over.
Good morning, Paul. I'm doing pretty cold in my trailer. My shack's in the coldest part of the trailer here. And I got an electric heater down at my feet. So at the window inside, I get it 55. Outside, it's 28.
Yeah, real good on 28. I'm on the third floor of an old house, and let's see, it's up to 64 degrees in the shack, which is pretty good. Yesterday afternoon it was 54, but I left the door up the stairs open, and we got the wood burner on, roaring away, and putting out some heat from the wood stove, and so it's cold, Ron. Hey, thanks for being there today, and what else you got for the net, Ron? Over.
Oh, I have to correct myself. I had a senior moment there. It's not 28, it's 22. Not too long ago, it was 21, and it went up to 22.
Yeah, okay, 21, 22. Well, we got what Ray just said, Weatherbug saying 23 for us down here, and we're saying we got 10 inches of snow, according to the weather guesser down the street. So that's a lot for around here. And yep, just stay on the radio, and that'll warm up the room a little bit. Ron, over.
Yeah, Roger. We only had about an inch and a half, but the wind picked up, so now it's drifting. Some areas it's completely bare, and of course other areas the snow piled up just a little bit.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I think we got the most out of that storm. We kind of in the middle of it, more or less, but it's unusual, but it's pretty in a way, but it sure messes transportation up, that's for sure. Well, hang in there, Ron. Try and stay warm, and I'm going to do the same thing here, run the amplifier, and try and keep the shack warm. Hey, thanks for being there, Ron. We're clear with Ron, KC3, FJY, and say Happy New Year to you. And next up, I got KD4IZN. Let me catch you. KD4, Italy, Zulu, Norway. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo Delta 4 and I'm in the mobile. Good morning, George. I hope all is well. And did want to ask you, Paul, it sounds like Centerville got dumped on. I haven't talked to my son this morning, but he said they were
John, where does your son live? Where does your son live? Over.
I believe it's down near Preston. Over. He's east of Easton, Paul. Over.
In Easton, is that what you're saying, John? Over.
Near Easton, but it's all good. Anyway, good luck with you. Hope you get all plowed out and stay warm. I'm running mobile this morning. That's why the signal is light. You take care. I'll go ahead and sign now. KD4IZ mobile. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm copying you pretty good. You're not Q5, but you were up to a 7. You're Q5 at the 7, but you're not Q5 all the way. And we got some QRM too. So, but you're doing okay for the mobile signal there, John. What are you running mobile? What's your mobile antenna, John? Over.
It's one of the little screwdrivers that's made by Diamond. And it's, it's mounted on my Subaru Forester. It's not an ideal setup, but it does work. The rig is a ICOM 7100, and that's been a real good standby for me in the mobile.
Yeah, real good. I have an old ICOM 706 that I keep on the floor in the back seat of my car when I go take the RV out, when I take the Airstream out, and I use that. I usually just with a mag mount, but I'm trying to get something better. So the Diamond, I'll have to look at that and see for my tow vehicle. But yep, sounding good from the Subaru there. So thanks for checking in, Mobile, John, and I'd say it's working good. So thanks for being there. KD4IZ, Happy New Year. K3PG, back to you.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Have a good one, Paul, and I'm sure we'll check in again real soon. I've got the net tomorrow at noon, or no, at 11 o'clock, so I'll be picking that one up. Anyway, have a great one, and yeah, I think you would find that to be a economical and reasonable quality.
Yeah, okay, John, real good. Well, thanks for that information. And if your son lives near Easton, we got probably the same amount of snow, which is 9-10 inches. I'm going to say, we're saying, Ray and I down the street are saying we got 10 inches of snow, which is probably right. So, because we measured it at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it was snowing on and off for hours after that. Hey, be safe out there on the road. KD4IZ, Mobile, 73 is Happy New Year, John.
73. 4IZ, clear.
Okay, that's that list. Let's see if we can get another list here going. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul. I'm located in Centerville, Maryland, on the Eastern Shore, and we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Papa Bravo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. November 1, Foxtrot Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee.
November 3, Quebec Victor.
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
Okay, man, I got a bunch of partials, that's for sure. I'm doing as best I can. I got a November Alpha something with a possible Bravo. I got a Whiskey Delta 8 Whiskey Yankee or something that might be. I got a November 3 Quebec Whiskey. I got a Echo Nancy Yankee, and I got Killer Sideband, and I got N2 Alpha Papa. Question mark on all of those. But I'm going to take Rudy first because he's Mobile. So, Rudy, Killer Sideband, Mobile, good morning.
Good morning, sir, Paul. You sound real good, man. I got 27 degrees with snow on the ground. I got 27 degrees with snow on the ground. It sounded real good this morning, young man.
Yeah, real good, Rudy. Real good. And, you were 5 by 7. Where are you right now, Rudy? Over?
Right now I'm in Baltimore City. Baltimore, the roads are clear. No sweat, no pain. The roads are clear in Baltimore City, Roger.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. Roads are clear in Baltimore City, says Rudy. So that's a good report. I still haven't gone out. Rudy. So anyway, be safe out there. And thanks for checking in, Mobile. And yours probably louder than I've ever heard you right at the present moment, Rudy. Over.
I guess it's I guess the snow is helping me out. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to your family. And once again, good morning, ECARS, and Happy New Year to the people who can hear me. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sad Mobile, listen.
Okay, Rudy. Nice to hear you so loud today, and Happy New Year to you, man. Claire with Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile. Okay, I'm going to try and make some, see if you recognize any parts of your call. I'd appreciate it here. I got somebody with November, Alpha, and Bravo in their call. November, Alpha, and Bravo in your call. What's your full call, please?
Okay, there's two of us here. This is NA1X, November Alpha 1 X-ray, and I also am at the home of N1FGN, Leroy, so we can do both at the same time. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I'm located right at the moment in Connecticut, but I live in Agawam, Massachusetts.
Logbook and
I have an ECARS number of 10099.
In Agawam.
We have about a
let's see. You got to give me the call of the other guy or let him talk, Joe. But how are you doing up there? What's your weather? We got 23 degrees and 10 inches of snow. It's unbelievable for us down here. Well, it's not unbelievable, but it's fairly rare, Joe. Over.
Roger on that. It's about 20 degrees here. Now, may I turn the microphone over to Leroy? Did you copy that? I'd like to give the microphone over to N1FGN. Is that okay?
Yeah, turn it over to Leroy. Turn it over to Leroy. Go ahead.
Good morning, Paul. Thanks for picking me up there, and you got a good signal there, a good 5x9 there, over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy, real good. Well, you're sounding good at Joe's station, and how far apart are you guys? You must be pretty close, over.
Well, I'm here at West Suffield, Connecticut, about 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport, and Joe lives north of me about 7 miles, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm glad you could get up with Joe, and Joe's a regular, and he's helped me out with some antenna things, and we've talking about burning up antennas a few times, so it's good to hear you, Leroy. Happy New Year to both of you, okay?
Happy New Year, Paul.
Okay, real good. Got that. Got 2 for 1 out of that, so that's cool. Okay, next up I got an 8 call, and I can't read my writing. Whiskey Delta 8, Whiskey Yankee or something close to that. Whiskey Delta 8 or Whiskey Bravo 8 and a Whiskey and a Yankee. Go ahead.
A Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, still here in Southern. ECAR number is 8289. It's 24 degrees with some snow coming down. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. It's snowing now, Joe?
That's a roger. We got forecast for snow more towards 12 o'clock tonight, but right now it's 25 with cloudiness. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Real good, Joe. 8289, I got your number, and yeah, I hope we don't get any more, but it's going to be cold here. It's going to be cold here for a whole 10 days, if not more, so it feels like wintertime after all the 50-degree weather we've been having, which was nice, but that came to an end there, didn't it, Joe?
Yes, the old man wanted to decide to hit us. All right, what holds you up? The band's kind of a little noisy out there, but you're a 5x9 here in Southern. So have a good one, sir, and Happy New Year. Hopefully it's a good year for everyone. 7-3s, God bless. Thank you for your service. WB8, WYX, clear, and back to the net.
Okay, Joe, real good. WB8, WYX, Happy New Year to you. And thanks for being a regular part of ECARS with us. It's always enjoyable. And let's see, we got that. Okay, next up, I got a November 3 Quebec whiskey. Somebody with a November 3 and a Quebec in a whiskey. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. The call correction is actually November 3 Quebec Victor.
N3QV. Good morning. Your name is Eric. 3897 on the ECARS roster, and I just wanted to get in and say good morning. And thanks for picking me up. The band's kind of like so-so this morning, I guess, but we're in southeast Pennsylvania near Harleysville. And I guess the temperature here is still maybe around 20 degrees here, and but at least it's sunny, so can't complain there. But thanks for picking me up. Hopefully you copy well here. Just using 100 watts with A91. N3QV back to net control.
Yeah, real good, Eric. Well, I'm showing you're 87 miles away, and you're over S9. You're lighting up the next light past the S9 sometimes, so that's good. So what did you say your antenna was? It's working good.
Oh, thank you very much for the signal report. You're definitely S9 plus here too. The antenna is an off-center fed. It's an old repaired Carolina Windham for 80 meters. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I've got an off-center fed 80-meter antenna here. It's really compromised antenna though with the installation. The top's up at 25 feet, and the bottoms are tied on to trees and bushes in my yard. So it's a low off-center fed, but it works good for local stuff, that's for sure. And you're coming in good, Eric. Happy New Year. Thanks for being there. N3 Quebec Victor, clear with you. And let's see, next up we got somebody with Echo November Yankee, I think. Somebody with Echo November Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning to you there, Paul. The call is Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel, Kilowatt 2 Echo, and Nancy the Lazar H Hotel. Well, thank you very much. The name is Mike. I'm sure you have me on the roster from other contacts here. Weather-wise here is 21 degrees, about 6-7 inches of snow like yourself on the ground. And my number is 21295. The sun is starting to pop out. It looks like it's going to be a pleasant winter day. Again, the name is Mike, and there are 21295. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, okay. I still don't have your call right, though. I'm stumbling on it. Kilo something, Echo Nancy Hotel, right?
Kilowatt 2, Kilowatt 1-2, Echo Nancy Hotel. The signal report, by the way, is 5-9, and they're about 5 over. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, okay, real good. Still don't have it, but I'll find it here. Let's see what we got. Echo Nancy Hotel. I'm really struggling. Okay, Kilo 2. That's what I got. That's why I'm not getting it. Kilo 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. I got you a bunch of times, Mike, and you're nice and strong down here. So it's good to hear you. And Happy New Year to you, Mike. And what do you got for conditions up there? Over.
Conditions over here snowing right now. The sun is popping out, which is a bit of a break. It's 21 degrees, and there's got to be about a foot of snow on the ground. What can you do? And signal-wise here with the low antenna, you're coming in about 5-9, about 5 over. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Mike. Yeah, you're about exactly the same, 5-9 to 5 over, a little bit, with the low antenna. And we got around 23 degrees and bright sunshine, and we got about 10 inches of snow yesterday. So, hey, I got you in the logbook a bunch of times going back to a year ago. So thanks for being a regular check-in, Mike, and stay warm up there in Arcade. K2ENH, Happy New Year to you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, next up I got another partial. I got a November 2, Alpha something Papa. November 2 and an Alpha and a Papa. Your full call, please.
Roger, this is November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Alpha Delta Papa. Copy?
Yeah, Roger, Joe. I got you, November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Hope that's right. N2, Alpha Delta Papa. Good morning to you. What you got for us?
Yes, good morning, and that is correct. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Salem County, New Jersey, southern New Jersey, where it is in the low 20s and partly cloudy. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, you're not too far away, Joe. I don't think I've worked you before. You're not showing up in my log anyway, so that's cool. So tell me what you're running, and you got about the same weather we do here. N2 ADP K3PG. Try it again, Joe.
Roger, I'm running a Yaesu FT991A 100 watts into a inverted 40-meter inverted B. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, it's kind of what I've got here, only I got an amplifier. I got a 991 that's not an A that I use for my backup rig, and I used it for a whole year on HF. It usually sits on VHF, UHF, or I use it for portable. But this radio power supply died, and I had it on the main spot here for a whole year, and I liked it better than I thought I would, Joe. But I did go back to using my old radio with more knobs, which is a Yaesu MP Mark V, and I just know where all the knobs are on it, and I like it. So, but the 991's a good rig, that's for sure. How long have you had yours, and have you used it on VHF, UHF? Over.
I've had it now for about 5 years. My previous rig was a Yaesu 757 that I had for 25 years until it finally died. I gave it away to a guy who restored it. And I mainly use it for getting in the nets and occasionally shortwave listening. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I haven't done a whole lot of VHF, UHF, but I've made a number of sideband 2-meter and CW and sideband contacts on it, and I've made a couple of contacts on UHF and even a couple of satellite contacts on it, and it worked better on UHF than I thought it would for that. So it's a good all-around radio, that's for sure. Hey, Joe, thanks for being there, and Happy New Year to you, okay?
Happy New Year to you as well, and the rest of the year. And I'll be clear and listening in case anyone needs a relay.
Okay, thanks for that, Joe, and got you in the logbook. First-time contact for me, so thanks for being part of ECARS. And with that, let's see who else we can beat the bushes and see if we can get another list going here. Lots of people are home and enjoying the end of the holidays, or maybe not driving. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt 1 November Victor India.
Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra.
K2 ZVO.
And to DGN.
K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Oh man, that was a train wreck at first. Let's see. How about somebody with Victor India? Victor India?
November 8, November Victor India.
Okay, November 8, November Victor India. Thanks for that. And let's see. Got you. Warren, Ohio. Good morning to you.
Good morning. We're kind of hibernating here. I'm working remotely. I'm in Mississippi. It's supposed to be warmer, but we're at 30 degrees. The high today is going to be 33, so figure sit in here and play radio for a little while. I hope everybody had a happy, safe New Year's. Yeah, back to you.
Yeah, real good. Real good. From portable or remote. I forgot whether you said you were portable or remote, Noah. So portable or remote, and you're coming in pretty good. November 8th, November Victor India. So tell me about your setup a little more real quick. Over.
QSL. I'm running a FDDX 101 MP, and I'm running that LAN 10 remote software, and I tried to do it with ICOM 7300, and it didn't work for me. It'll work at home when I come down south where the kids are. It wouldn't work, so I figured I'll try this one. It was a little pricey, 3 times what the ICOM would cost, and I've been having fun. It's been working, and they tell you, the factory tells you can't use the remote for FT8, but I found a way. A little complicated, but I've been playing, so good times. Back to you.
Okay, real good. Well, thanks for that, Noah. And it's coming in pretty good. The band's really noisy, and you're just a little above the noise, so it's a little rough. But it's coming in good. Audio's good. Remote's working good. A little bit of delay with you coming back, but not bad at all. So good setup, good contact, and thanks for checking in with us on ECARS today. So we'll say Happy New Year to N8NVI, and let's see, I got a few other partials. I got somebody with Kilo Echo 2, I got a ZVL, and a Victor X-Ray. So let's see if we can get something out of that. So Kilo Echo 2, there might be more than one. Kilo Echo 2, give me your full call, please, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Quebec Alpha.
I still didn't get it, but I'm going to put you down. Kilo Echo 2. Let's see what I can find. How about, oh boy, I got several Kilo Echo 2, so I need your suffix. Give me your suffix a couple of more times, over.
Delta Quebec Alpha. Delta Quebec Alpha.
Okay, Delta Quebec Papa, I think you said. Delta Quebec Papa. Let's see if that comes up. Let's see, that comes up. Dominic in Melville, New York. I hope that's right. Kilo Echo 2, Delta Quebec Papa, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Quebec Alpha.
Okay, Alpha. Yeah, you came up that time. Okay, Harry in Monroeville, New Jersey. And let's see, I hope that's right. Kilo Echo 2, Delta Quebec Alpha. Good morning, over.
Good morning, there. Yeah, you got it right this time. I turned the power up a little bit. I'm sitting here in Monroeville. It's cold outside. I guess that's for everybody around here. But I was just spinning around the dial, and I heard you guys, and I figured I'd give it a holler. K2DQA, back to that.
Yeah, real good, Harry. Yeah, I don't have you in the logbook, so you might be new to ECARS, but you can check out our webpage. We got a nice webpage. If you look up on QRZ, or if you look up on Google, you can look up ECARS 7255, ECARS 7255, and read about it. And be always glad to have you check in anytime you got a chance, Harry. So let me know what you're running up there in Monroeville. You're 62 miles away. You're coming in pretty good. So what are you running there? KE2DQA. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm running a ICOM 7300. Like I said, I've got it turned up about 90%, so it's probably about 90 watts. And I got a, what is it, HFP2 bus butternut ground mounted. I only have 8 radios on that right now, and it's actually, I don't know whether that's affecting it or not, but pretty much that's what I'm running, and it seems to be working well, I guess. I don't know whether snow on the ground affects the radios or anything like that, but that's my setup right now. I also have some 2-meter stuff, over ICOM, and 521A, and then I got a 9700 that I play with now and then too. So, all right, that's K2, C2A. I'm back to the net, and that's it.
Yeah, okay, Harry, real good. Well, thanks for the rundown. It's working good, I think. Audio sounds good. You're about a S7. You're about a S7. The band's not in real good shape. The band's kind of noisy. I got about a S5 noise level, and there's a lot of people on. There's QRM, so it's not quite. I wouldn't say it's quite Q5, but it's working good, and the audio sounds good. So yeah, come back and join us on ECARS, and Happy New Year to you, Harry. Over.
Yeah, Happy New Year there. What was your call sign again? I started right there. Was it K3 something?
Yeah, my call sign is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf. K3 Papa Golf. Over.
Kilo 3 Papa Golf.
Yeah, right. You got it right, Harry. Okay, thanks a lot for checking in. And, yep, check us out on ECARS. And join us anytime you're around. Okay, Happy New Year to Harry. And next up, we go up to Van K2 ZVL. K2 ZVL in probably New Jersey. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Yep, in New Jersey, sunny out there, about 29 degrees and only heading to 30 today. I got a dusting of snow the other night, but the tar and everything's melted off, still kind of white on the ground, but and the grass and stuff, but we're in pretty good shape here, Paul. Just wanted to say good morning.
Yeah, it's always good to hear you, Van. And yeah, we got blasted with snow, so which is a lot for our area here. We got about 10 inches of snow, so it's something. And I've only seen this a couple of times in the 25 years I've lived here. But hey, we don't have to work, and I got the wood stove on, and it's all pretty good. So, hey, thanks for checking in, and we'll look forward to working you again from Jersey. When are you going back to Indian Lake usually? Over.
Oh, I have cameras up home that look out, and when I don't see snow anymore, I head home.
Yeah, love it. Love hearing that, Van. Okay, well, hang in there, buddy, and you can let us know when you go back up there. I'm always looking forward. We're signed up to go in June again to go up to Fish Creek Pond, but it's June. We still got the rest of the winter. Hey, Happy New Year, Van. Check you later.
Okay, 7-3, Paul, and yeah, that snow you got, it's fun to look out at it when you don't have to be in it, that's for sure. We'll catch you later. K2 ZVL, take care.
7-3, Van. Happy New Year. Okay, next up I got a November 2 Victor something X-ray. November 2 Victor something X-ray. Good morning. Or maybe not. Anything close to November 2 Victor something X-ray. Okay, let's see if we can get another list going here, and we can see what we can do to. Let's see how much time we got. We got 20 minutes, so I've got time to maybe exceed my normal amount of contacts if we can keep it going here. And so let's see if we get another quick list going. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear? Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey November 2.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I got a couple and I missed a couple. Let's work the ones I heard, and then we'll other guys stand by if you would. I got ZGN, GHK, and Golf India November. N2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Ben Susie. Again, in Peru, where we have overcast skies, 17 degrees, and we have some light snow in the area. And that's going to be wintry right through the weekend. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good, Frank. Yeah, let's see, when I worked you last time, I worked you probably back in December. December 10th is the last time I got you. So I'm hearing you. There's some QRM, but so you weren't quite Q5, but I'm copying you good, pretty good anyway. And I didn't hear, you said something about on the ground, but do you have snow on the ground up there, Frank? Over.
Okay, very good, Paul. I changed to the south-facing antenna here, so you might get me better. We have about an inch or a little bit more on the ground, and we got a dusting so far today. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, stay close and stay safe. Happy New Year to you, Frank. Anything else for the net?
Nothing else. Have a Happy New Year, and we'll be listening along. And to ZGN.
Okay, real good. Well, thanks for being a regular check-in. I got you in the logbook a bunch of times, so Happy New Year to you. And we'll work you again. Conditions aren't the best today, but we got you in there, so thanks for checking in. Okay, we're clear with Frank up there in Peru, New York. And next up, we got KC3 GHK. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul, K3 Papa Golf. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And it sounds like you got a lot more snow than we did up here north of you in Lancaster. We only have about 3 inches, maybe 4, and it's getting pretty blowy out there and cold, but anyway, it's winter, so came down and turned on all the radio equipment and heard your booming voice. You're almost 20 over S9 here in Lancaster. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, thanks for that. Thanks for that, Andy, and it's good to hear you too. 72 miles away, you're coming in good. You're S9. I didn't really look at the meter, but coming in good. And a couple inches of snow on the ground, and I think we were right in the path. We were right in the main path of that last storm. So we got more than probably not more than I've ever seen, but as much or more than I can remember in 25 years being here. I remember one that I think was more, but we got an honest 10 inches of snow, Andy, so we're not used to that over here.
Roger that. I can imagine down there along the bay. So, well, enjoy your snow. I know my grandkids in Springfield, Virginia are loving it. I guess they're back in school today, but I'm not sure. So enjoy the snow, Paul, and keep that little wood stove going. K3 Papa Golf, KC3 GHK 73, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Andy. Yeah, and Springfield probably got nearly as what we did in the D.C. area. It's something. And I haven't even been out in the yard. I've been in the house feeding the stove, and that's about all I've been doing. Trish has been walking the dog. We
got a new Christmas dog, a new used Puerto Rican unwed mother Christmas dog. Hey, thanks, Andy. Happy New Year. We'll clear with you, and we'll see WA3 GIN. WA3 GIN. What are you running over there? Over.
Hey, this is WA3GIN, 100% Puerto Rican. You might have to tell me what kind of dog that is. 50 watts today, 50 watts. That's all we're running today.
Yeah, okay. S8, Dave. S8. And, yeah, we got a dog from a Puerto Rican rescue. So who knows what it is. It looks like a schnauzer. It looks like kind of a gray and white dappled schnauzer. It has a really cute face, but I wouldn't bet anything on paperwork or anything like that, Dave. But and I don't know how old she is, but she's probably 3 or 4 or 5, something like that, Dave. Over.
Oh, that's interesting. So what do they do? Send it to you on a plane?
Yep. We got it through a rescue organization. Where was it? It was kind of outside of Baltimore. But yeah, they round them up and put them on airplanes. And I'm a pilot, so I see a lot of guys doing ferry flights around this country. But yeah, they round them up, send them to the vet, and the rescue operation gets them, send them to the vet again, and advertise them on the internet. So we volunteered to get this one. She's working out pretty good, Dave. Over.
Oh, that's great. That's great. They have a dog problem down there, and last time I was down there was probably in the 80s. And they have a lot of dogs. It's sort of an easy place to survive because it's a mile in between the horrible storms. It's a pretty nice place. So the dogs thrive. All right, well, look, you're sounding good here, 5.9 plus 10 on the receive side, which is very good. And thanks for running the net, and I'll get out of here so you can break your record. WA3GIN in snowy northern neck of Virginia.
Yeah, real good, Dave. And it's weird. Oh, this little dog was socialized. I took her over to my daughter's house and told her the Puerto Rican background, and she said siéntate in Spanish, and the dog looked at her and sat right down. So she's used to Spanish dog commands, so I got to learn some more. Hey, thanks, Dave. Happy New Year to you. WA3GIN K3PG on ECARS. Thanks, Dave.
Mike Romeo.
Let's see if we can get some more. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour. Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3PG. Looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2. Central Park Right.
Oh man, I missed a bunch. I got Mike Romeo. I got Delta Mike Sierra or Papa Mike Sierra. There were a couple of more. Spread them out a little bit.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Okay, I got an 8 with a whiskey, and I got a WB2 LKO. So that's four. So let's see if we can do them. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning. You sound good this morning.
Beantown, Ray, and it's a cloudy, bright day. It doesn't mean it's doing anything other than freezing. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, you've been hearing what we got down here, Ray, so I'm enjoying. It looks pretty. It's sunny, and it's the new year, so we're still here, Ray. So happy New Year to you, Ray. Over.
Yeah, happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year. It's freezing out. Go ahead.
Yeah, really. Yeah, well, I got spoiled by all the 50-degree weather in the wintertime, but it's like 23 now, so it's something. Hey, happy New Year, Ray. I'm going to keep rolling here, okay?
Okay, buddy. 7 please.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of the page. K2, oh man, I can't even read my writing. Papa or Delta Mike Sierra, good morning.
Good morning. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Name is Paul, and I'm in Springville, New York, about 30 miles south of Buffalo. Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Paul. And let's see if I can type this in right. Only one. There you go. Springvale, 275 miles away. And I don't think I've worked you before, Paul. Real quick, what are you running up there? And I'm copying you. Okay, go ahead.
I am running a Kenwood TS450 into a G5 RV Junior and a D104 microphone.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I didn't quite look at the meter, but I copied all of that, Paul, so real good. And thanks for being part of ECARS with us today. Happy New Year to you, and check in again, okay, Paul?
Roger, we'll do that. ECARS number, by the way, is 20096, a lifetime.
Okay, real good. Well, thanks for being a member, and I don't think I've worked you before, so first time contact for me. This is the only time I do net control is Tuesday, so thanks for being there, and Happy New Year, Paul. I like your call sign with the initials. I like that. K2 PMS, we're clear with you, and let's see, next up I got somebody with an 8 whiskey, somebody with an 8 and a whiskey in their call. Go ahead. Maybe not. Anybody with a looks like a Bravo 8 or Delta 8, maybe uniform or whiskey. It looks like a whiskey I wrote down. Somebody 8 and a whiskey in your call. Okay, nothing heard. How about WB2LKO? WB2LKO. Good morning.
Good morning. This is your lucky day. You got WB2LKO. Name is Mike. I can't remember. I've got so many numbers right now in my head. I have my Coast Guard auxiliary number, so you don't need that one. It's beautiful day, 27 degrees, 18-degree chill factor. My brother and I were supposed to be at his observatory in Matthias, West Virginia, 2,500 feet up the mountain, but there was such heavy snow there that we were afraid we literally would not be able to drive up the rest of the mountain road, and if we did, we'd probably never get out until spring. So we'd delay that and probably go in another week or so. Anyway, you're about a 5 and 7 here, and I'll be listening for a while. Hope all is well. Happy New Year to everybody. This is WB2LKO.
Yeah, real good. Okay, Mike, real good. Are you talking about the Green Bank? Are you talking about Green Bank Observatory, the radio observatory? Over.
This is WB2LKO. Negative. We have been to Green Bank. We've gone to star parties there. We've camped out there and had the tours and everything. But no, my brother has his own optical observatory on the top of 2,500 feet. It's right near the town of Moorfield, which is 2,500 people. The area is called Matthias, West Virginia. My QRZ page has a couple pictures of his observatory. And when we go up, we also set up and run ham radio QRP during the daytime, and at night, if the weather is terrible and we can't do observing, we'll do some ham radio. So, yeah, my QRZ page does show a couple pictures. So, back to you, WBQLKO.
Yeah, real good, Mike, real good. Yeah, I'm interested in QRP and astronomy a little bit. I don't really do astronomy, but I've been to Green Bank, and I like picking out, visual things in the night sky, easy stuff. And I've seen a few things through binoculars and stuff like that have been amazing sometimes. Okay, real good, Mike. Well, thanks for that information. You're coming in okay from Marlton, New Jersey, and I got you in the logbook a couple of times in December of last year. So happy New Year, Mike, and thanks a lot.
Thanks, and same to you. Yeah, check out my QRZ page. I have a couple pictures of the observatory. He's got an 11-inch Schmidt-Cassegrain telescope and a 20-inch Dobsonian. Really, really good, literally professional quality stuff. And a couple of pictures that we took. We do a lot of astrophotography now. Anyway, back to you, and we'll be listening. WB2LKO.
Okay, real good, Mike, and I'll see if I can. I wrote down QRZ next to your call, so I'll make a point of looking that up. Okay, let's see if we can get a couple of more. We got 3 minutes. So this is ECARS K3 Papa Golf looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilowatt 4 for November.
Okay, kilowatt 4 something November. You got to give me that again. Kilowatt 4 something November.
It is kilowatt 4. Okay, go to that. K4 November.
Still didn't quite get it, but I got K4 with a November in it, and that's all I got. K4 with a November. Your signal's not too bad. I'm just trying to hear what you're saying there. So go ahead and make a transmission. Say your call at the beginning and the end, and we'll see if we can get it. So how are you doing today? And Happy New Year. Over.
Okay, Happy New Year to you. K4 Foxtrot Oscar November in Richmond, Virginia, and got some boys down in the building looking at the building. So anyway, K4RT, K4R. Yeah, K4RT.
Okay, K4RD. K4RD, is that right?
It's kilowatt 4 Foxtrot. Kilowatt 4 Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo 4 Foxtrot. Okay, I'm putting you in the logbook and saying Happy New Year to you. And it's just about the end of my shift, so thanks for being there. Thanks for being on ECARS. You got a good signal from Richmond. And let's see, the clock just ticked over. So thank you very much, everybody who checked in. And I'm going to pass it on to the next net control, which I didn't check the schedule, but I think it's WA4THR. WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul, and you're right, that's who it is. And I hear you got some significant snow, only about 1.5 inches up here, WA4THR.
Yeah, well, it's unusual for us to get, more than the surrounding areas, but it's something, and we're living through it. It's nice looking out the window, but it's cold, and I'm damaging my pile of wood. That's for sure, Vic. I'm burning the heck out of the wood pile. Over.
Yeah, we exhausted our little rack of wood that I keep on the deck near the fireplace. That's all gone. So we're back to using inside wood, but that stuff's nice and dry and available even when the snow is heavy. So we're doing good. All right, Paul, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
I'm ready now. Take it away. Vic, Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year to you too, Paul. 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. But first up, I want to see if anybody has a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968. Every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations. Speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that when you're checking in. You'll get priority. Go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, Mobile.
All right, right off the bat, one of each. Charlie Lima Papa, portable, Mike Sierra, QRP, Hotel Quebec Charlie, mobile. So that'll get every little box ticked right away. Dan, good morning. WA2CLP, portable in Amherst. Good, how you doing?
Okay, good morning, Vic. Everyone on the net. WA2CLP, portable 1, ECARS 2329 on the lifetime roster. 21 degrees and mostly cloudy in Amherst, Massachusetts. Going up to a whopping 25 degrees today and becoming sunny. Do you believe that?
Well, I do, because that's what we got going on here. It's sunny, only maybe 30% cloud cover, and we're at 25 degrees, having started the morning off at 17. So it looks pretty. It's not too bad a deal out there. The inch and a half of snow makes everything white, but the roads are pretty much open. Anything we can do for you, Dan? Over.
No snow up here, nothing else. One way and 6-meter FM into the local area. Back to net control from WA2CLP, portable 1.
All right, Dan, very good. WA2CLP, portable up in Amherst, Mass. We'll clear with him. Next up, Mike, N2 Mike Sierra, QRP in New Jersey. Good morning.
Good morning, dear Vic. This is November 2, Mike Sierra in a sunny and a frigid Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature about 25 degrees. It's sunny. And the wind is from the west. We had about 3 to 4 inches of snow yesterday. WA4THY, November 2, Sierra.
All right, Mike, very good. Well, the KX2 is doing a good job. Yeah, it looked like the further south you went, the worse it was. Paul had 10 inches down in Centerville, Maryland. But only, the people were getting excited, and the forecast here all along had said not much. maybe 1 to 3, and just roughly halfway in there is where we were. But I did clean it up. I did plow it out of the way. It didn't take too long. Broom on the sidewalk and on the deck was all that was needed. I used, since the driveways are pretty long, I used tractor, but mainly just to keep from packing it down and turning it into ice, since we weren't going to get any warm, melting weather here. Mike, anything else this morning? Over.
No, that's it. I do the same thing here. I do clean it off because I don't want it to freeze. The rule of thumb here is if it's 3 to 4 inches, I am shoving it off the driveway because it's a hassle to take out the thrower. So that's what I did. Anyway, Vic, 70 degrees and stay warm. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, we haven't even put gas in the snowblower yet. All right, we'll clear her then to Mike Sierra QRP in Leonardo, New Jersey, and now get down to Leola to fill out all my special causes here. K3HQC Mobile. Alan, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie out in the Mobile. And I decided I wanted to get out this morning. The sun's shining, it's 25, but the wind's died down. That's not all that terrible. And then the sun's shining through the truck window, and I'm nice and cozy warm, so drinking my coffee. We had about 3 inches of snow, some drifting overnight, but nothing super serious. Not nearly as bad as they were forecasting it might be. The worst is my son. He lives down in Kentucky, and it's really upside down. They had 10 inches of snow topped off with ice. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's better that it tops off with ice than it starts with ice, because the starting part makes it really tough to get cleaned up. At least the topping off part, you got a little insulator in there, I suppose. Yeah, it looked like it was going to go to the south of us, and I actually suspected we might not get any, but we got enough to note it, and it looks pretty out there. Everything is nice and white now, so that's a good thing, I guess. Anything we can do for you this morning, Alan? Over.
Nope. I'm I got to schedule some vehicle maintenance, and I went to the doctor's yesterday for my annual checkup and passed that, so I guess I'm good to go for a while. Over.
Yeah, for some reason I find it somewhat encouraging that they want to see me again in 6 months. That's sort of like, your warranty has been extended. You no longer can get OEM parts, but, it's something, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Alan. We'll talk to you later. K3HQC in Leola, Mobile. I'll clear with him. We'll do a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere, please call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
All right, I had 3 in there. I got KC1, Mike Romeo, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Who was the other one?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo K2, ZBL.
All right, Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo, and ZVL. Any others? All right, let's do this one first then. Ray, any snow at all up in your way? KC1MR, WA4THR.
Not a drop of snow or flake of snow, and you sound pretty good. 5.9 plus 5. And how you doing this morning, Vic?
Oh, not too bad. I'm warm on the inside here. Still fighting this stupid cold that's been going on now 2 weeks, but, it is what it is. And I've actually felt better when I was out working in the snow, coughing and hacking a lot, but, felt a little better for some reason. So it's all good. We're enjoying a nice fire in the fireplace on days like this. Ray, over.
Oh, yeah, it feels wonderful. And what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
You're also hitting about 5 over 9. We seem to be reciprocal these days, so sounds good. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Yeah, it's Rishak is cool. It's the room is 68. That's kind of chilly, so I got to turn on the heat, little heater I got it in here, and hopefully it'll warm up. But anyway, you sound good. Take care. Happy New Year.
All right, Ray, very good, and Happy New Year to you. And KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll go see how Yellow Springs is doing. I would have thought you got snow down there, Bill. NQ8C, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR in the group, NQ8C. Yeah, Vic, we did get some snow, and I no longer have any excuses for not going anywhere as I just got plowed out. So I guess I got to continue with the rest of the world. Now, we probably got about 6 inches of snow, not much more, nothing to get excited about, but hey, made a good excuse. Right now we got some pretty good wind going, and I'm looking here watching the snow blow off my roof, which is fine. I can get rid of that. But nothing else going on. Balmy 24, 25 degrees, something like that. So I still probably find it to be a good excuse not to go anywhere. Robert?
Well, there you go. Yeah, this was a nice powdery snow, and because it stayed cold, I sort of expected to see some drifting, and there may be some going on out there right now. I don't know, but haven't been out yet today. The state roads are all plowed and they were just wet at the end of the day yesterday. But our little road that goes up the hill from the farm gets ice packed at either end, and occasionally they'll throw out some grit and salt on it. I don't know if they have this time or not. I did get a report that it was kind of slippery right at the intersection at the top of the hill. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger, Vic, no problem. I think there's some absorption going on. Your signal's down around an S5, F6 today. So, not your usual 10 over. But we'll catch up with you. There goes my phone. 73, everybody, NQ8C.
All right, good to hear you, Bill. NQ8C. Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll go get KD1KE up in Freedom, Maine. Good morning, Tom. Haven't talked to you since before Christmas, so merry and happy to you. Over.
This is KD1KE. Well, morning, Vic. Right back at you, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I guess it's been a little while. Hopefully you hear me okay. I'll fluctuate a little bit up here. I heard you ask, I think it was Ray about snow. One of the guys anyway checked in, and so I was kind of leaning back in my chair, looked out the window here in the shack, and we're not supposed to have snow for weeks, and all of a sudden I see, flakes starting to float down. There's just, must be a cloud passing by, I guess, Vic, with, some of that moisture, and they just had to let it out, I guess. But anyway, it's 18 degrees right now. It's a heat wave. It was, I think it was like 6 when I went to bed last night, so we gained some heat anyway. I don't think it's going to get much higher than probably those low 20s. But anyway, always good to work here, Vic. Station sounds good as always, and I hope all is well down here. I've heard you saying it's getting over something, so hopefully you're on the other side of that, Vic. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, everything's pretty good down here. I mean, I'm the only one ill for whatever reason. I seem to be susceptible to these things in the recent years, more than anybody else in the family, and they stick around for weeks. So, don't know. Something has changed over time, I suppose. But anyway, yeah, it's nice and cold out there. Going out to clean up the snow, I was remarking to myself the difference between the summertime when I have to remember, put on some sandals. You might step in some gravel out there. And this time of year where I feel like I'm going on some outer space exploration. Multiple layers of clothing, electric glove liners, earphones over the ears, and boots, and it's like going out into some hostile environment, which it kind of was. But the nice thing is, at least I did stay warm. Good to hear you, Tom. We'll see you later, 7-3.
Okay. Well, yeah, that sounds interesting, Vic. That sounds like you're well prepared. All right. Well, hey, take care. Again, it's always good to work you. 7-3 from KD1KE.
All right, Tom. Good to hear you again. KD1KE, Freedom, Maine. I'll clear with them. Next up, K2ZVL in New Jersey. Good morning, Van.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Good morning, Vic. Boy, 2 days in a row. It's kind of like back when you used to catch me mobile all the time. And we're about 24 degrees here. Nice, bright, sunshiny day. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is pretty out there, actually. Blue skies, some white puffy clouds, a little bit breezy, and still, like you, just 25 degrees, but not too bad. I do have some errands I should run. I'm debating whether I'll bother. They don't have to be done today. I might wait and give the day, see if that ice on the up at the uphill intersection up there is finally gotten rid of. Anyway, good to hear you, Van. What can we do for you? Over.
Nothing much, Vic. Just wanted to say good morning. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL. Take care. Sit by the fireplace today.
Yeah, that might exactly be what I do. K2ZVL, Oradell, New Jersey, 5 and 9 that round. Sounded good. We'll clear with Van. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for contacts. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
I've got a comment.
Go ahead, comment.
Well, it's actually a signal report. It's Dan, WA2CLT Portable 1. I just want to say that Beantown Ray, for the last couple of days, has been pushing my S-meter up to 40/9, the strongest signal on the band here. And I guess it must have something to do with something magic across Massachusetts. Maybe it's the Quabbin reservoir system, but whatever it is, the S-meter is kicking up to 40/9. Just wanted to throw that out there from WA2CLT Portable 1.
All right, you still listening, Ray? Did you hear that?
I sure did. Casey wanted him on.
All right, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think having snow on the ground is like being near the ocean. Where you get an extra S unit by being near the salt water at the beach. I think the same sort of thing holds true with snow sometimes. Anyway, good comment there, Dan. All right, we'll clear with that and look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Alpha 4,
8 Kilo.
November.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Whiskey.
All right, I've got, I think that was 8 Kilo, Foxtrot Oscar November, Juliet Tango Alpha, Zulu Sierra Whiskey. Any I missed? All right, I think I heard one ending in 8 Kilo. Did I get that right? WA4THR.
Yeah, Alpha Fox 8 Kilo. The name here is George. We're down here in Meigs County, Ohio, in the southeastern part of the state. And just wanted to check in with you, Vic, and we got about 20 degrees this morning and clear blue skies, light winds, and we had a grand total of 10.5 inches of snow. And there was a small little bit of ice, but not much, and then there was a few more inches of snow that dropped on top of it yesterday. And we got out and played in it a little bit and got the tractor out, and it wasn't much good for making snowmen and having snowball fights because it was so dry and puffy and powdery. But either way, it's the best snow we've had down here in a couple of years probably. We usually get about 4 to 6 a few times a year, but we got 10.5 down here. Go ahead.
All right, George, very good. Well, yeah, the nice thing about the powdery snow like that is it's ideal with a snowblower. Man, it just rips that stuff out. And not too bad even with just regular snow plowing. It kicks it out of the way pretty good. Not much of a load on the tractor. So, but yeah, not much good for making snowmen or snowballs. You're sounding good. And first time we've talked, when I entered that, it came up as Portland. Is that the good QTH? And tell me what you're running, George.
Yeah, well, we've talked before under my other call sign. My other call sign was Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu. I've checked in with you a few times before. It's been quite a while. I think it's probably been over a year since we've talked. But under the new call sign for sure, this is the first time I've checked in with you. So we're still running the same old 706 ICOM. And I've got a different antenna now, though. I've got a 160-meter Delta loop up on the hillside, still running just 100 watts. But as far as the snow goes, I'm glad that all that ice and the rain and stuff was south of us. We didn't have any power outages or the power didn't flicker or anything, so that was good. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, it was December of 23, so just a little over a year ago that we talked before, George. I looked up that call, and there I had the Japanese IC-706 on the notes, so I'll correct the record for that. So very good. Well, nice to hear you in here. Glad that you came in today, George. Anything else?
Not much. Just wanted to wave a hand and say hello and good morning to everybody on the net. My ECARS number is 8508, by the way. And I'll give it back to you, Vic. You have a good one. WA4THR, Alpha Fox 8 Kilo, back to net.
All right, George, good deal. 8508 on the list from Portland, Ohio. I'll clear with George. Next one up, I think that was KI4FON. Was that you, Don? WA4THR.
That's right, sir. Good morning. And it's sunny day today is nice and bright and sunny and mostly sunny. Size of that is anyway, we're off to the desert to keep it on the clear. Keep it on the clear. See you later.
Okay, Don, very good. Yeah, you know, with all these short days in the winter, a day like this is a real treat. Lots of sunshine and snow. Everything is bright. It's like being at the beach in the summertime. It's very encouraging if you're looking out from inside, at least. Anyway, Don, always good to hear you. KI4FON down in Alexandria, Virginia. I'll clear with Don. Next one up, K3JTA in York, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. Yeah, it is bright out there. I think the scientific term for this is albedo, when the sun reflects off the snow and other light surfaces. But anyway, hey, have you heard from Dave this morning? And barring him calling me off, I will be your relief at the end of your shift. Over.
No, I hadn't heard from Dave, and I usually start looking. He will say something like lurking on the Slack channel that I'll know is here, but I hadn't even checked the schedule. He's still listed there. Did he need off today, or?
Yeah, he sent out a Slack last evening warning that he might not be here for the purposes of multiple changes in his schedule due to the hour delay or 2-hour delay disruptions down there in George County, K3JTA.
All right, very good. Well, that's good. I've made a note here, and I'll look for you here at the top of the hour, Tim. Thanks for picking up the service if Dave can't make it. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it. You sounded great. I love the way you're describing the outdoors, and I hope you get rid of that darn cold. K3JTA.
Yeah, me too. It is slowly getting better. I'm not coughing quite as much, but my voice gives out pretty quick, I notice. I start to sound more and more like a frog by the end of the shift. K3JTA, York, PA. We'll clear with him for now. Might be seeing him here back at the top of the hour. Last one up, KB1ZSW, and that is Harry up in Hanson, Massachusetts. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody on the net. Band conditions a little bit tough here. We're trying to, get through it, but happen to be up in the office and put the radio on and just wanted to check in, say hello. It's about 19 degrees here. It's going to get up to about 25, and it's cold, but we don't have the snow, and I'm not complaining about that. So I'll just say 7-3 to everybody on the net, and have a good day.
Okay, very good, Harry. Yeah, other than having to drive in a snowstorm, which I don't like much, or dealing with one that's got a lot of ice involved, These are very uplifting days for me. I don't like the brown stick dark seasons and rain and stuff, but a sunny day with lots of sun reflecting off the snow and looking pretty out there. It's like courier knives going on right outside my door. I kind of like it, and I don't have to go anywhere. That kind of helps too. Anyway, Harry, nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since October, so I guess happy trick or treat and Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and all that stuff. We're caught up, I think, Harry. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm glad you brought that up. I just want to say Happy New Year to everybody on the net, and I'll be listening.
All right, very good. KB1 ZSW up in Hanson, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Harry. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Delta Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo.
India Victor Charlie.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
All right, one more there. I got Killer Sideband Mobile, KF3 Delta Juliet, Mike Alpha November, Zulu, one ending in Zulu Kilo, India Victor Charlie, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Did I miss anybody? All right, and there's Rudy sounding like your next door. KB3 KSB Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, sir. 28 sunshine degrees in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. How you doing this morning?
Oh, pretty good. Don't sound so good, but not too bad. And I guess you guys got some snow down there, didn't you? Did you get 10 inches over?
Yes, sir. 10 inches, and it's melting. The sun's out, it's melting, but it'll probably catch hell tonight because it's going to freeze. It's freezing snow again. Oh, Happy New Year there, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I guess right. We haven't talked since before New Year's, so Happy New Year to you too, Rudy. Yeah, that's what I always kind of worry about. If you get packed snow and a little bit warmer weather and then it turns cold, now you got ice. Now you got a real problem. So I always try to get it cleaned up as soon as I can before that happens. Anyway, you sounding good, Mobile. Anything else, Rudy?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. You sounded terrific. You don't sound like you're sick or anything, but I got your straight S9. Say good morning to you. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile, Baltimore. Listening.
All right, good deal. Thanks, Rudy. KB3 KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. Clear with him. Next up, Ron in Columbus, KF3 DJ. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, KF3 DJ. Well, good morning, Vic. Thanks so much for letting me into ECARS this morning. Pretty chilly in Columbus. It's 22 degrees, and we've been in the upper teens most of the day yesterday, so we're getting pretty used to real winter up here. Got just about 2 feet of snow on the ground, and we're waiting for our usual January thaw. Back to net control.
Well, gosh, I guess you're getting some of that lake effect. But if the weather stays like this, I guess will the lakes freeze over and get you out of that lake effect snow belt, Ron? Over.
That generally happens by February, and in fact, a lot of the time by mid-January. But everything is about 2 weeks late. Winter came late, and it's right on schedule, about 2 weeks behind its normal. So I don't see the lake freezing over until sometime in February. Over.
Yeah, it's amazing that something that big can do that. Well, we've certainly got things frozen over here. I just have to keep an eye on in the barn to make sure that the hoses and pipes are drained and that the heaters are working in the rooms with water. House, I don't worry about too much. It seems to be pretty safe. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. Thanks for checking in. KF3DJ Columbus, Pennsylvania. I started to say Ohio, but he's up in the near the Erie area. We'll clear with him. And next up, W3MAN, and that's Mike. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November, down here in the beautiful, sunny central Schuylkill County. It's sunny and 80 here. I'm out getting some rays by the pool, and I think I hit my head too hard.
Hi, yeah. You can get sunburned in this kind of weather, though. A lot of sun reflecting off the ground. Skiers run into that a lot, I guess, and have to remember to protect their faces. You wear your baklava and stuff like that, I guess. Anyway, I'm not too worried about sunburn today. I'm not too worried about being out there, to tell you the truth. I might make a few quick trips across the yard out to the barn or out to the car, but that's about it. Anything we can do for you today, Mike?
Nope, I'm good. My day out was yesterday. I got some good news from the hospital, so I'm happy. But other than that, I'm going to hang tight and stay in the warm.
Sounds like a good idea and great on good news from the hospital. It's never a good thing when you get anything else, but I'm glad that's good. W3MAN Pottsville. I'll clear with Mike. Next up, ending in Zulu Kilo. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo, Ridge up in Syracuse, New York. Top of the morning, my membership number is 20684. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, Rich, but my gosh, it's been a long time since you checked in with me. July of 2019, so gosh, 5.5 years. Where you been, over?
I've been all over the place. I don't get on the radio as much as I used to, but I'm starting to get back in a little bit, so I pop in and say good morning to you. And what's going on in your neck of the woods? We got 20 degrees and snowing out here in Syracuse today.
Oh, is it snowing right now? Yeah, no snow going on here. We had some yesterday, not a lot, 1.5 inches, but it makes it pretty. Everything is covered out there, and it's cold enough that it's just staying put. But the roads in general are pretty good shape. 25 degrees here and breezy. That's the story, Rich, over.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I think we're up here where I am, up here in Syracuse, New York. I mean, we've had north of me, they've got a lot of snow and stuff, but we have had light winters the past few years, and so far this year it's starting to look like a winter I remember, you know. But the good part about it is now I can just wait and look out the window until the snowplow comes through. I ain't got to worry about going out at all times of day and night like I did when I was working.
Oh, yeah, that's a big difference for me, too. I used to have to work out there clearing snow under headlights, either with the snowblower or on the tractors, and dealing with that. Now it's just sort of like playing in the sandbox. I do it in daylight only, and once I'm all warm and fed, and take it usually in the afternoon sometime, and it's just driving around pushing snow. It's not too bad. Not nearly the rush that it used to be. Anyway, Rich, good to hear you again after so long. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. I just thought I'd give you one for the count there, and you have yourself a wonderful day and a good New Year's. We'll catch up with you on down the line. So 73 there, Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo, clear.
All right, Rich. Happy New Year to you, too. KC2CZK up in Syracuse, New York. I'll clear with Rich. Next up is VA3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo, how you doing?
Good morning, Vic. Well, we're doing pretty good here. A little bit on the cold side. We're about 14 degrees. At least the sun came out. Maybe it might warm up a bit. We had a little bit of snow come down, but it's just blowing snow, so it's nothing serious. Aside from that, holidays went well, and everything's fine up here. How's things down there? Over?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, it was before Christmas since we talked. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've got the routine. I'm the recipient of all the little sniffles and snot and stuff that my grandson gets, and every time we see each other, I get sick. But it's not stopping me. I still love being with him. And as soon as I showed up this at Christmas and he was runny nose and all that stuff, I thought, well, I'm doomed, but we're going to have fun anyway. And we did. So that's the story, Antimo. Anything we can do for you today?
That sounds like a fun story there. I wonder what the teachers have to put up with, having 30 students in the class and then they get sick. Nothing more for me, Victor. It's good to hear your voice there. And we'll try to check in again someday in the future. So we'll say 73 and all the best. Over.
Very good, Antimo. Yeah, besides the fact that the kids are petri dishes for growing diseases human to, adult size, they're in a different geographic area, so they've got a whole different set of bugs than we're used to. I know every time we move, you get sick again from things you didn't expect, and when your kids are in school, you get all that stuff. But eventually you get some resistance to it. I'm just waiting for it to get there, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Antimo. VD3 IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. I'm clear with him. Last up, KB3 Oscar X-Ray Julia in Trout Run. Paul, good morning.
Hey, good morning. WA4 THR KB30XJ here. Good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS this morning. It's there. We got 23 degrees here in the Trout Run area, and mostly all blue sky, hardly any clouds, and a lot of sunshine and high winds. I was outside for a little bit there. When the wind isn't blowing, it's not too bad. Boy, when the wind starts, the gusts come up, feels like it's about 100 below zero out there. But anyhow, I went out, had to mail a letter in the mailbox, and took the leaf blower out and blew the powdery snow off my snowplow truck. And that's the only vehicle I got outside. All the rest of the stuff's in the garage. And brought a couple more bags of wood pellets in, and we're back in the house where it's warm, me and the dogs. And I only got a few more days of pellets to burn up, and then I'm going to take the pellet stove out of service and put my wood stove back in place. I got a lot of good dry split up firewood here, and I wanted to try the pellet stove. I never used it as a heat source before. It doesn't heat the whole house, but it's not big enough. But I wanted to try it out, and it worked okay. But I'm going back to the wood stove for a backup heat source because that'll work when the electricity's out without having to run a generator or anything. So that's what we're doing, just hanging out here and in the sunroom, looking outside, nice and warm in here. Back to you, Vic. Hope things down in Bear Gap are doing okay. WA4 THR KB30XJ.
All right, very good, Paul. Yeah, I guess the nice thing about the pellet stoves and even some that run corn is that they can automatically feed, with a little auger, and they don't take much tending. We have a multi-therm furnace here. I'm lazy to the point that usually we just burn oil. But there have been times when you couldn't get oil, or that the oil burners were out of service for some reason, wouldn't ignite or something. So it's nice to have wood as a backup. We've never burned coal. Previous owner did. But what we did was fill the coal bin with wood, split and dry, and it's very handy. And we've run on wood heat for sometimes days at a time. And it's also very convenient for just burning in the fireplace. It'll keep things nice and toasty. We usually stack some on a rack outside on the deck that's easy to get to, with the intent of getting rid of it before right after the holidays. And it typically always works out that way. It's empty right in January, so we're back to using the dry wood. Anyway, Paul, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, not too much. I also have a oil furnace, baseboard hot water heat here in my basement, my first floor and second floor, so I have that. And then I have a heat pump with 4 mini split units that'll heat and air condition both too. So I set up pretty good for heat sources. The older I get, I try to heat with whatever takes the least amount of effort anymore. I've cut and split wood for 45 years here, and I'm just going to do it a little bit at a time. I buy my wood now anyhow, so neighbor has a sawmill. He cuts and splits it any size you want it. Anyhow, that's all I got, Vic. Thanks for getting me in today, and you have a good day. WA4 THR KB30XJ 73.
All right, Paul. Yeah, 30 years ago, I was cutting and splitting everything by hand. switched to a hydraulic log splitter maybe 15 years ago, and boy, does that make it easier. And now, I don't even push to do that. I am working down my inventory. Some of that wood's been stored for quite a while. I haven't added to it in a long time, so I'm trying to do a little turnover. But more and more mechanical help, less and less effort as we get older, Paul. KB3OXJ Trout Run. I'll clear with Paul. Let's see if there are any more check-ins out there. Anybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
K4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
3 Echo Whiskey.
K1.
Okay, this is what I picked out of that. Hotel Juliet Foxtrot, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, one ending in Echo Whiskey, Alpha Alpha Kilo, Juliet Echo Kilo. Did I miss anybody?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
And Uniform Golf Papa. All right, let's run with that list then. First up, I think it's Bob in Manassas, K4HJF. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Happy New Year. It sounds like a DX pile up here, WA4THR. K4HJF in Manassas, where we have some snow, about 29 degrees, up from 24, I think. And it looks like that nor'easter is going to give us more than a gentle touch on its way by. We already have between 12 and 14 inches here, and we're not accustomed to this at all. This is not snow country. We haven't even had a big snow in quite a while. So anyway, we're all suffering through it. My daughter, our 48-year-old daughter who lives with us, and I have been out there gently moving snow here and there and everywhere. Since you do tractors and stuff, you'll appreciate this. I have a Kubota BX 1880, and the loader that's supposed to be quick attach from Kubota, it hasn't been on the tractor in 2 years, and I tried to put it on Sunday, and we got into a problem. One of the attachment clips did not clip, so I called a couple of friends of mine, and they came over to help me, and now everything is disabled. The loader is not connected to the tractor. Both arms are down at different heights. One arm is on the front, one of the front wheels, so we can't move the tractor either. And it looked like the Three Stooges tried to put the loader on. It was quite a show, but not really useful. So I had to order a snowblower. I just finished ordering it. Hopefully it will be delivered Friday, because we are looks like we're going to get pumped here. But I do hope you have a wonderful New Year. It's really great hearing you on. And as my only advice, take more zinc. Take more zinc, Vic, and boost your immune system. Thank you for being there. Have a wonderful day. WA4THR, K4HJF.
That's a good idea. Maybe I should look into that. That's one of those things that you can buy over the counter, I think, too. Yeah, Bob. Well, good luck with that. I know 30 years ago we moved here to the farm, and all I had for snow was one plastic snow shovel, and we've got two driveways, one 400 feet long, one 500 feet long. We need to be able to clear a path to the barn, and those first 3 years we averaged over 100 inches of snow a year, 24 inches at a time sometimes. And boy, I quickly got a snow plow for the front of the little tractor that we had, and that salvaged for a bit. But after a while, I couldn't push it any higher, and I was lucky. A truck showed up at Walmart with two track-mounted snowblowers. I bought one, called my buddy on the radio. He left work immediately and came and bought the other one, and we're still using those. Those are very handy to have. Anyway, Bob, good luck with all of that, and I hope you don't get covered up. Over.
Well, I thank you much. I appreciate the sentiment. I understand. Now, we have a reasonably short residential driveway. It's not a big deal. And we put a tarp down over a lot of it to help with the snow removal. So it's all fine. Thank you much. Appreciate your story. Have a great day, Vic. Bye-bye.
All right, very good, Bob. Well, good luck with all that. Yeah, we've graduated now. We've got one tractor with a front loader, one with a large snow plow on the front, and that's the one we usually use, and it handles almost anything. And the old tractor with the little tractor with the snow plow on it, the blade's still available, but we haven't put it on in a while. K4HJF, Manassas, out clear with Bob. Next one up, N1XCY in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott. I thought I heard X-Ray Charlie Yankee, but I might have miscopied that. Was there another one that had the X-Ray Charlie or Yankee in the suffix?
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Norway 1 XY. I added one too many letters. Roger, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I thought you were calling me, but I wanted to listen to make sure I wasn't going to double with the guy on Rhode Island. Anyway, good morning to you and everybody on the net. Happy New Year to you all. And oh my goodness, it's a cold day here in New Hampshire today. Right now we got 21 degrees, but the wind is blowing like crazy, creating a wind chill of 4 degrees with the wind chill. Over?
Yeah, I double-clicked and coughed right into the box there. Yeah, it's breezy out there here, too. We were at 17 this morning, and it's 26 now. I don't know what the wind chill is. It's just cold, you know. I don't feel the need to be out there standing in it, Roger. I think that's the trick. Over.
Yeah, I was outside there just for a couple of minutes, and I'll tell you what, it was cold. It was cold. Anyway, just wanted to run by, say good morning, and wish you a pleasant day. So, carry on with your duties there, my friend. Good to hear you. N1XY, good morning.
All right, good morning, Roger, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you, too. I hadn't talked to you since back in mid-December. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next one up, I copied ending in Echo Whiskey. Who was that? WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey in Frederick, Maryland. Name is Mark.
Well, Mark, nice to meet you. I don't believe we've talked before. Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey, Frederick, Maryland. You're sounding great. What are you running there, over?
Running a Flex 6600 barefoot into a 173-foot long wire.
Well, it's doing a good job, and I bet you got some snow there. Are you in the 10-inch level, over?
Oh, negative. That storm went south of us. D.C. and Virginia got hit much worse than we did. And we got about 3.5 to 4 inches. The skies, there's sun shining now, and probably not knowing any more coming, any more coming. So it's about 28 degrees here, and very pleasant day. Over to you.
Well, that's good. Yeah, we got even less. I actually expected that it was all going to be south of us, but we ended up with about 1.5 inches. Nothing really to write home about, except that it made everything pretty. It was enough to cover everything, so everything's white out there and nice and powdery. So I bet I do have some drifting out where I had shoveled out around the barn. That's usually where it shows up. I'll have to take a look. Anyway, Mark, good to hear you. Your Flex and the long wire are doing a good job. Anything else?
No, I heard you guys talk about folks trying out tractors and stuff. The only thing close to that we have here is our son-in-law enjoyed putting his new Jeep into snow mode. It has this software snow mode. I don't know what it does, automatic four-wheel drive or something else, but he had a chance to try it out, and he had a good time doing it. WA4THR at ECARS, this is AC3EW.
You know, that's one of my observations as an old dude, I guess. I used to be heavy into photography and darkroom and all that stuff. And the cameras, you had to understand f-stops and shutter speeds and ASA ratings of your film. You needed to understand depth of field and all that stuff. Now the cameras look very similar. I've got a nice digital SLR, but the knob that used to be speed has a picture of a baby, a picture of a mountain, a picture of a running man, and the same thing with cars. My last four-wheel drive, you understood that you were locking the transfer case or you were going into low range, and all of these sort of things you did. Now it's a knob, and it's a picture of a snowflake. It's a picture of an ice skating rink. It's a picture of a leaf. It's a picture of and I've had to study to see what is it doing when you're in these modes. And one of the significant differences between the ice and the snow was in the snow it disables the traction control so that your tires can spin down the pavement, whereas you don't want to do that on ice. That's the only thing I've really learned, Mark, but maybe that'll help. WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger. That's great. I did the old-time photography, a little bit of it back in the 70s also, with the dark room, and you can smell the chemicals, and I had a Canon 35mm camera and enjoyed that quite a bit. And, yeah, also in the 70s, we had an international Scout, and it had four-wheel drive, but it wasn't all automatic. If you wanted to put it in four-wheel drive, you had to get out and lock the two front wheels so that they could engage from the transfer case. So it wasn't quite nearly as automatic, but we lived in Alaska for 8 years, and we had that Scout. We drove the Alaska Highway with it, and it came in handy every now and then, although while I was living in Alaska, the kind of like a cliche was, you know, if you have four-wheel drive, it can get you into trouble, but it can't get you out. And there was this one, I lived out in Wasilla and drove into Anchorage to work, and one morning, of course, it was dark, winter, you know, nighttime there. There was this car, this guy in his truck, SUV, or what they called them back then. He had spun out. He was sitting there down in the ditch, and everybody's low-beam headlights are shining down this guy. There was nothing he could do to come out. What an embarrassing situation. So, yes, indeed. And I now anymore, if I need to take a picture, I just use my phone, and it has a incredibly high resolution, and that for my needs, that's all I need. So back to you, WA4THR from AC3EW.
Yeah, good comments on that. Yeah, back in the day, you can't really disable them anymore. They're always going to do something. But back when you had selectable four-wheel or two-wheel drive, one of the rules of thumb that somebody told me one time was you don't turn it on until you're stuck. That's just to get you out. And one of my tractors is four-wheel drive, and it's the same thing. I only turn the four-wheel drive on if I'm stuck. Yeah, and it's got the locking differential, same thing. Smash that pedal down if you're stuck. Otherwise, like it was. AC3EW, Frederick, Maryland. I'll clear with Mark. Get on down the list. KC1 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Did I copy that right? WA4THR.
Negative. The full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John Mike QTH Troy, New York. Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. Running my military RT320 Impact transceiver with a military handset. Just running 30 watts into my G5 RV antenna. Just trying these radios out. I'm gonna have to, but I'm gonna thin the herd. I've got too many of these military radios. I'm gonna be selling them, and I'm trying to anyway see how well they work. But again, just 30 watts into my home antenna using the military British. It's a British military radio. It was used in the Falkland Islands and etc. So it's just one of them green radios you carry on your back. Just running 30 watts. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Oh, it sounds good. I'm impressed, and you can tell back when I was in the Army, the little handset that if you were out in the field, I used to try to get it under my epaulette on my field jacket so I could hear the calls because you didn't have any kind of headset or anything. But I was looking that one up. It's pretty cool. Nice punchy communications quality audio, John. So it's a good deal. Over.
Well, that's the way they were set up. You know, they were all set up to punch through. They don't, it's not amateur radio quality audio or anything like that. It was just punch through, get a signal no matter what. That's the way they built these radios. The British paid a lot of money for these radios. Equivalent to today, these radios would cost, $20,000, $30,000. They were amazing radios. You can throw it into a creek and pull it out, put the handset on it, and it'll work. So it's a pretty amazing thing. Anyway, that's the story from here, and great to hear you guys on. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, I'll be on the side listening. 7 3s, and thank you, sir.
All right, John, nice to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since back before Christmas, so merry and happy to you. and it's neat hearing the RT-320, the Klansman. I think that had when I quickly looked at that, I think there was the U.S. equivalent, 320, something like that. Anyway, good to hear you. 7-3, John.
7-3, thank you.
All right. Clear with KC2AAK up in Troy, New York. Next one, K1JEK in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Thanks for picking up my call here. Like you said, call K1JEK 1652 on your roster. And here in New Hampshire, it's cold, just like the gentleman in Nashville said. Windy, and well, I'm inside and it's 73, so I don't care. Anyway, just put a 7610 on the bench here, and looking at all my meters and everything, looks good. How's it sound, Vic?
Sounds great. This a new rig for you, Joe? Over.
Yeah, it is. I've had several. I'm a nut when it comes to this stuff. I buy, trade, and sell, and sometimes even give away. So I've had them before, but this one is brand spanking new.
Oh, it sounds great. And, that's quite the rig. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm in a way blessed because I'm in a room that's one wall is closets, one wall is windows, and then once I get into my corner for the rest of it, it's a pretty small room to begin with. I got no room for any more radios, so it kind of keeps me under control. I've gone vertical, but can only go so high, you know. So I guess that's saving me, Joe. Anyway, sounds good. Congrats, over.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, I know you got a long list here, so I figured I'd wait and I'd just jump in, make it as quick as possible. And like the other gentleman said, cold. My God, the winds out there. I don't know, they're maxing out about 25 miles an hour here. I'm up at 550 feet. And but I'm surrounded by trees, but they're still blowing like hell. So everybody have a wonderful day and enjoy the cold weather. No snow here in New Hampshire. K1JEK.
All right, you're 5 over, almost 10 over at times, Joe. Sounded good. K1JEK, Deerfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Back into West Virginia, because I heard Gary down there. KB8UGP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Nick. I hear on that. I don't know whether I'm making it down there or not, but we were here in West Virginia there, and I just wanted to say good morning to everybody there. Hot temperature is 23 degrees down here, and we're still having snow squalls, and we're still under a state of emergency down here. That's urging people not to be on the road from, people have to work and everything. I just wanted to turn back to you there and say good morning. KKUGP back in that.
Oh, good to hear you, Gary. Yeah, you were down in the area with maybe 10 inches of snow there for you, over?
We got a foot here where I'm at. I went out there measured, and I got a foot out here, so we're pretty well snowed in. I told my wife, I'm glad I went and got provisions the other day there, because it's sure not going out to get it, during the snow like that. But yeah, we got a foot down here. KKUGP.
All right, a good foot of snow. And, the thing about it, it's so cold and the snow is so fine. This is drifting kind of snow. So I know we've had some serious drifts in the years past when we got this much, got a heavy snow in this kind of weather. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. KB8UGP in West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary. We got time for maybe one or two more before the next net patrol takes over. Anybody else? Call WA4THR.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
4, India, Zulu. All right, I got out of that, I only picked out Jack, Katie4IZ. Who were the others?
November 3, Tango.
Golf, November.
I think it was X-Ray Tango, and there's another one there.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. Are you mobile, Jerry?
Negative, I'm home location, over.
All right, now signal's down between us. Well, that ought to be enough. Let me just stop with those three. And Jack, very interesting about the the radio berry. I'd never heard of that. That's pretty cool. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's a neat thing. And Dave, WA3GIN, gave me some pointers yesterday. I guess I might have said that in the email. Got the software tuned up a little bit better. Got some contacts in, and oh my, it's an impressive little beast for a 5-watt, a nominal 5-watt radio. Just like the other
radios in that class. It tends to have high power at the low or at the 160 and 80. Then down towards 10, it peters off a bit. Still very copyable, and I certainly haven't had any issues with it. I am using an antenna tuner with it. I have one of those little AT10s that's really nice for the other QRP radios, and so it's working fine with that. Anyway, I sent you another email this morning that just gave you the detail, some more detail, and I wonder if you got that over.
I think I did. Let's see. It might have been one since I looked at it. That one was about. That was yesterday. So I'll have to look. Oh no, there it is. This morning at about just before 9. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, and I looked to see what those things were. Anyway, it's kind of neat. I tell you, the technology is changing. The software-defined radios are taking over. Jack, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. Okay.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm on the big rig this morning, so it's all good. You guys have a great one. And, I'm hearing everybody nice and clear this morning. WA4THR, KD4IZ. I'm out.
All right, 7-3, Jack. KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. Clear with him. Next one up, I believe, was ending in X-Ray Tango. Come again with that call, WA4THR.
This is November
Tango
3.
In the call somewhere?
Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. You copy?
Give me that full call again.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
All right, I'll take that. Edgar, good morning. And November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. I haven't talked to you for over about a year and a half. How are you?
Pretty good. We're still kicking. We're still kicking. And thanks for picking me up here. We have, right now, we have clear skies, 32 degrees, going up to 38. So I'll be glad when it starts creeping up, so we can see some of the snow melt a little bit. Yeah, we had a snow event yesterday, so hopefully eventually we'll start melting. And you're sounding good over here, and my name is Edgar. Like you said, we're in Landover, Maryland. About 20 miles from Washington, D.C., and it's going to be a beautiful sunny day. That's what I can say. A beautiful sunny day. And we did talk to some of our buddies down in Florida, around the village in Florida, and they're kind of chilly down there. You know, some of the snowbirds down there complaining about being chilly down there. So I think the cold weather kind of snapped all around the country there. And so thanks for picking me up this morning. I appreciate it. Wish everyone well out there. Have a nice day. N3TFS, back to net control.
All right, very good, Edgar. Yeah, it's breezy, but you know, as long as you keep your windows closed and you stay on the warm side, it's a very pretty day out there. Things wiggling around and lots of sunshine and white snow. N3TFS, Landover, Maryland. I'll clear with Edgar. Last one up, then we're going to go to the next net control. N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. N2ZGN. Should hear me a little bit better now. I'm on the that favors you better. And we're at 19 degrees. We've got a little bit of snow in the area. Dusting on the ground here, besides our inch and a half that we had the other day. Over.
Yeah, that's about what we had here. Not too much, and a bit warmer. We're up to 27 now. But boy, it's blowing harder. I'm starting to hear the wind, and all those dry sticks, branches are blowing around out there. So keep an eye on that a little bit, I guess. More trees likely to come down. That's my life around here. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else, though?
Roger. Well, wind 10 miles an hour out of the northwest, so it's a little chilly here too. Have a great day, and we'll catch you probably tomorrow. N2ZGN 7-3.
All right, very Very good, Jerry. By the way, you're 5 and 9 now. Yeah, that antenna made a big difference, so good deal. N2ZG in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. That's my list and my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Happy New Year again, and keep warm. And let's see, K3JTA, I guess, is scheduled to pick it up. I don't see any notes from David, so Tim, I'm ready to pass it to you. WA4THR.
Okay, sounds good there, Vic. Thank you for taking the net here. 10 o'clock. It's always good to hear you. Your highlight of many people's day, including mine. So, good job on the net. All right, good afternoon or good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Before we start this shift, are there any stations with emergency traffic or schedules? Any relays? Okay, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is K3JTA, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm your net control station for this 11 o'clock shift, covering for Dave, WA3GIN. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. ECARS lifetime membership is 30764. My QTH is Eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. And any properly licensed amateur is encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. If you're interested in joining ECARS or renewing your membership, look at our website at www.ecars725.com. Okay, emergency and urgent traffic can break in at any time. We do operate from a list of check-ins, however, so if you don't get in on a list, try to check in on the next list. If you're hearing something I'm not hearing, you want to help out, say relay. If you hear someone you want to contact, just say contact and prepare to move up or down 10 or 20 to a clear frequency. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations get priority. So we'll start with you guys, mobile, portable, QRP station. Please call your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out. Any relays? Hey, general check-ins, full call signs, one time, phonetics, and put a space between your contacts. So before you key up to check in, leave a little bit of space. That way we can avoid pileups and everybody can get in. K3JTA, go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet 4,
This is Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Hotel Zulu.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
This is November 2, Juliet Victor Echo.
Okay, let's stop there, net hold. And if you don't hear your call sign, be patient and we'll pick you up. We'll continue on until everybody is recognized. So, Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Romeo, got Zulu Golf November, Alpha Hotel Zulu, Fox X-Ray Romeo, and Juliet Victor Echo. Good afternoon or good morning, Ray. How are you doing today?
Jimmy Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt 1 Charlie. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Yes, thanks, Ray. Go ahead.
Oh, no problem. It's a real cool day and around 21 degrees, and you got a nice signal, and the sun's shining, which is good. So what are you up to, Tim?
Yep, I'm copying you 30 over 5 on my 7300. So you're doing a great job, as usual, with that powerful station you have.
Oh, thanks for the flowers. Yeah, you're channel 9, nice signal. and I'm running power around 1.4K into a rotatable dipole at 40 feet. So anyway, you have a good day, and it's enjoyable hearing you. Go ahead.
Yep, thank you. And Ray, it's always enjoyable hearing you as well. And yeah, I love hearing your station. It's pretty cool. I like hearing about it too. All right, anything else, Ray?
No, I'm all set. Enjoy the day.
Will do. 73, clear with KC1MR. N2, ZGN. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. N2ZGN. Everything's nice and chilly up here. A little bit warmer than yesterday, but it's the North Country over.
Yeah, Roger. Presently 24 degrees. They're saying the high will be 32. And we don't have any snow here listed in the forecast until Saturday. So that'll be very interesting to see what comes out for that. Go ahead.
Roger, we're 20 degrees and 20 is supposed to be our high. And we could get some more snow today. We're going to have snow right through, let's see, every day this week they're saying snow up until Friday. Friday we go to 26. Saturday we may get a little snow, 26. And Sunday, 28. And then we drop back Monday to 25. But there's a couple days we don't have any snow or rain or anything. So typical for this time of year, over.
Yep, Roger. Well, I enjoy hearing the weather report up there. How much snow do you have?
So we've got about 1.5 inches here in the valley. Up in the hills, White Mountain, it looks like it's totally capped over. But that's partially rime ice and snow combined. But they have probably around a foot up there.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. We have anywhere between 2 and 3 inches here. And yesterday, my daughter and I, we took a walk in the woods for about an hour in fresh snow in a county park nearby here. It's just maybe, well, it shares the same land there. It's like right up against the county park that I'm talking about is right up against our amateur radio club, W3HZU. And it was just beautiful. All right. Anything else, Jerry?
Nothing else, Tim. Have a great day. N2ZGN, 73.
Okay, we'll do Jerry and you as well. Clear with N2ZGN. Moving on to KB2, Alpha Hotel Zulu. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. My name is Chuck, Charlie Hotel Union, Charlie Kilo. I'm just looking to get a real quick signal report and audio check. I just got the radio back off the workbench, and I've been having some audio issues. Does it sound okay to you today?
Yeah, the audio is kind of weak to my ears compared to the other signals here in the last 15 minutes. The signal strength is good. You're 5.9. But Jerry was a 5.9 plus, and his voice was a lot louder than yours, over.
Okay, I just brought it up a little bit to, I just want to make sure I was told there was a bunch of distortion in the thing, and I'm trying to figure out if I'm getting some RF back from maybe the antennas were iced up or something last night. I did just turn the audio up a little bit. Is that any better for you?
Yes, it is better, and there's a little bit of QSP. You went up to 5.9 plus 10 there on a peak, but nice and loud, 100% copyable, over.
All righty. Well, we got a wonderful, just turned 31 degrees here this morning, and a very, very light dusting of snow overnight. No accumulation. Yesterday we had a little bit of thin ice on the trees, but so far everything is doing well here. It's going to be cold all week, I think, but otherwise, I'm glad to hear my radio is back, hopefully working correctly. I tried to check into a net last night, and they told me they couldn't understand a word I was saying. So I don't know. The only thing that changed is maybe the ice melted or fell off the antennas out there. I won't hold you. Appreciate you letting me jump in here and get a quick check.
Yeah, okay. 100% copy, no distortion,
North Carolina
and voice, no problem whatsoever. And those kinds of things often are workarounds, and loose connections with the microphone or won't the antenna in the back. So, what rig are you using?
I am running a 20-year-old ICOM 7800.
All right. Good job keeping that one on the air. I have an ICOM 735, which is, just about as old, maybe a little older. So I enjoy that. So thanks for keeping it on the air. All right. Anything else, Chuck?
No, sir. I will sit here and listen and listen to you guys. Thank you, sir, for letting me in. KB2A8Z.
All right. No problem, Chuck. Yep. And hang in there a bit. Maybe the next couple of guys will comment on your signal for you. Okay, we're clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Hotel Zulu. We're going to go to Fox X-Ray Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. Everybody else on net. It's a pretty frosty one out there today, to say the least. We're sitting at just a hair under 16 degrees Fahrenheit, so I think it's about -9 Celsius. And it's pretty breezy, so it is what it is. Winter's definitely here, and you were talking to Chuck there just before. He was doing maybe a 3-on-5 over here, maybe a 2-on-5. Very difficult to pull him out of the noise that was here. Very low signal on my QTH, probably a node in his antenna propagation. Anyway, other than that, we're doing well. Can't complain. Probably going to head out a little bit later on there today, go over to the post office, deliver a couple of things, and just be on our way.
Yeah, okay. Well, very good. Going outside for a little bit there, taking a drive, does a great deal toward your well-being, I think. Get out of the house and enjoy the snow. But very good. And, I was thinking about how this hobby helps our well-being. We make a lot of great contacts with others, with other human beings. And that can make all the difference also during these shorter days. And it's good. Get out of the wintertime blues. Anything else, Ralph?
No, nothing much else other than that. We did get a little bit of snow last night. Let me see, about 2 inches maybe 3, hard to say. About, I'd say 2 inches. So just enough there that probably even the leaf blower would get rid of it. So maybe we'll give that a try a little bit later on. Anyways, we'll say 73s and back to net control, Tim, and we'll be standing by and listening.
Okay, thanks, Ralph. Yeah, I used the leaf blower to get the snow off of our 2 cars out there yesterday morning, and it did a great job. All right, Ralph, we're clear with you, K3 Fox X-Ray Romeo. Going to move on to Juliet Victor Echo. Good morning.
Comment.
Comment, identifying. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's you had the call sign incorrect. It's Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, and the first name here is Peter, not Ralph.
Thank you very much. I didn't write down the full call, and I relied on my log to pull this one out from Philadelphia. But all right, so noted there, Peter. Thank you. Anything else?
Negative. Back to net control. We'll be standing by and listening.
Okay, thank you for that correction. Good job. All right, Juliet, Victor, Echo, go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Call is November 2, Juliet, Victor, Echo. Name is Mike. And we're located about 10, 15 miles south of Albany, New York. We got 22 degrees, overcast skies, and kind of hiding away from the cold right now. Playing around down here in the shack a little bit. Kind of putting it together. I moved into this house in April. I'm still getting stuff together yet, though. So just trying to get stuff together. I just went and got one of my new toys in today. I got a spectrum analyzer and a tracking generator, so I can do some duplexes and stuff up. So looking forward to playing with that. And the UPS just came here, so I'm going to say 7-3 and thanks a lot. N2JVE.
All right, very good. N2JVE. Mike, you have a great day, and we'll listen for you again some other time. My father was born and raised in Schenectady, New York, not too far away from you there. Okay, and you have a 5-9 signal, and Peter, I wrote down a 5-9 plus for you. I don't think I mentioned that. All right, that's that list. We're going to go ahead and take another list. Please use phonetics and space them out. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot,
Whiskey Bravo
Golf,
3, Italy,
November.
Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
This is the Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo with.
All right, net hold. Gonna get these guys here. I copied Fox Golf November, India Quebec Juliet, 1 ending with Quebec, KD4IZ, and KE4 Alpha Kilo Whiskey. All right, you guys stand by. We're going to go up and pick up Leroy. Hey, good morning, my friend.
Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, N1FGN 1840 on the roster for life. And we have a nice chilly 25 degrees right at the moment, and the sun is shining. You're a 5-9 plus, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I wrote down 5-9 plus for you as well. Nice and loud and clear audio. Leroy, what do you got on your schedule here for the afternoon?
I don't have anything planned right at the moment, but I'll find something to do. My computer display just crapped out on me this morning. Over.
Oh, no. Hopefully you turn it back, or turn it off and turn it back on. Hopefully it'll reset for you. Over.
No, it did not work. So I had my guru come over, and we checked it out, and I had a small 14-inch, and I put that in place of it, and it's working. So the other one just went down the world. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, these computers, they really have enhanced our ham radio experience. I recall back in the early 90s, people were worried that the World Wide Web would take over our ham radio hobby, but that never happened, and we share so much over the World Wide Web that it really has enriched our experiences. Over.
Roger that, Tim. And I just ordered another computer screen, so that'll be in here in a couple of days. Over.
Very good. Well, that'll be nice for you to get back on the computer. All right. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more. You take care, and thanks for picking me up, Tim. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for signing off with that call sign. All right, 73. Now, I think this next call was WB3 India Quebec Juliet, but truly, I only heard the Juliet one. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tim, you're right. It was WB3IQJ. Do I have it? Yeah, okay, I guess I did. So, yeah, good morning to you and everybody on the net. Just got back from running some errands and doctor's appointment and half a dozen other things. So, I think I'm in for the rest of the day. Nice signal here this morning, although I have a lot of noise for some reason. I'm not sure where it's coming from. So, but you're 5-9 plus. You're making it over the noise very easily. So let me turn it back down there to you and see how you're doing. This is WB3IQJ. It's all yours, Tim.
Hey, very good then. I am copying you very well on Jeff's receiver in southern New Jersey. I'm struggling a bit to copy everything. You're saying on the ground wave, but that's to be expected. And, I turned up the volume and I heard you, but not the best copy on that. But okay, very good. And on Jeff's receiver, it was 5.9 plus. And here you're just kind of skipping over my noise level. But yeah, great. I really appreciate you checking in here from the other side of Harrisburg. That's pretty cool. Anything else?
No, that's it, Tim. And yeah, I'm only running about 90 watts barefoot, so I can understand that, especially on ground wave with the noise here. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. We'll talk to you later, and thanks for running the net. Appreciate it. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, Don, 73, keep sending that water down the river. All right, there was a station ending with a Q. Queen, go ahead.
So sure, I have a Tim K3JTA from Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. QSL?
QSL. Very good. Go ahead, Bill, my friend from Bethel Park.
Yeah, very good. I just want to make sure conditions aren't the best this morning. We were pretty good on 75 this morning, but not as good here today on 40. Good morning, sir. 30760 is the number, and sitting here with about measured this morning. I had 5 inches of snow on the ground, and really more nuisance than anything. I personally haven't had any issues with it. Though you have a suspected number of traffic issues, and heard some interesting stories, but we've all heard them. So, Tim, nice job as always. Like to jump in here when I can, and always nice to say hello to a former neighbor that we didn't know. All the best, sir. Hope you and the family had a nice holiday. And all the best in the new year for sure. And fine job as always. Always like to say hello when we can. Tim 73, and I'll be listening here for a little bit. K3JTA, K3YQA.
Yep. Okay, Bill. Very good. Yeah, I was out yesterday. My daughter had off from school after she cleared all of her virtual learning there in the morning. We were out in the snow, and we took her car out in the snow. She was not ready to drive in it, and I would concur. But I'll tell you, man, that brought back a lot of memories, being out there with her as a new driver. I was learning to drive in the snow with a Malibu Classic, and of course that's got a heavy engine in it, and gosh, I can't remember how old it was. I want to say 1982, but all the weights in the front, and it was a rear wheel drive. And Pittsburgh, as you know, is just full of hills, and you're hard pressed to find a level part in the highway system over there, and I absolutely loved it. I still enjoy driving in all kinds of weather. I currently have a Subaru Forester 2022, and I have no problems in the snow there. But the issue here now is we hardly get any snow. There's 2-3 inches out there, and the roads are all clear and dry. All right, then. Thank you, Bill, for checking in, and you take care, okay?
Yeah, very good, Tim. 7 threes, and rear-wheel drive used to be the norm, to say the least, and had its challenges. We'll just leave it at that. All the best, Tim. Nice to say hello again. K3JTA, K3YQA.
All right, thank you for checking in, Bill. 5.9 plus here, South Central Pennsylvania. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and my name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico. The location is South Central Pennsylvania. All right, we're going to go to a relatively close station, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How you doing, Tim? I hope all is good, and it sounds like your driving expedition went okay yesterday. A little temerity there on the part of your daughter, and that's appropriate. I'm glad to hear that. I had to drive over for a orthopedics appointment this morning. The guy that did my knee work wanted to check me out. And I watched a whole bunch of bucks in a pickup truck or two spinning out. Those guys just don't know how to use their equipment. You know, they buy the big, well, I was about to use a somewhat obscene description for it, but the something Panzer or something wagon, and you know, they get in a situation like that and they overpower turns and they try to drive too fast and they forget they're heavy, and the skids and the going off the road are just amazing. You'd think they'd learn real quick. Katie, 4 eyes in.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, we took her car out and we drove over to York, to County Park over there in East York, and then after that we went down to a bookstore which ended up closing at 3 o'clock yesterday. But anyway, we took her car. And I was able to show her how it handles in the snow. And yeah, we had some pickup truck guys, and there were really just 2 who were playing around. I don't know if they were playing or if they were inexperienced, but nonetheless, we were far from them. And you know, these guys were choosing on a 2-lane stretch. They were choosing to take the middle lane, which was not yet treated, you know, plowed and whatnot. We were obviously in the clear one, and they were spinning their wheels and carrying on. And I think one of them had some pretty big wheels, and those wheels don't really like to dig in like the regular wheels. So who knows? But anyway, yeah. And no offense to anybody out there with pickups, but you know, the fellas who buy these things for a status symbol, you know, and even a luxury vehicle, you know, and they don't use it for work or to tow a boat or whatever, you know, to me it's a waste of money, waste of gasoline, you know, all those kinds of things. But God bless them, and more power to them. But it's these guys who need to use the pickup trucks are really my hat's off to them. And saw a lot of them plowing out parking lots yesterday. And people who listen to me, I really do enjoy the snow, and so that was a welcome sight there. You know, but anyway, we in our little front wheel drive car, it's a 2007 Chevy Cobalt, and we definitely did not feel invincible. But anyway, very good then, Jack. You have anything else?
No, sir, and I got most of that, although the power went out twice during that. It came back, and now I'm on generator, so that's the way it goes. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, Tim, and yeah, those guys got to learn how to handle the big equipment if they're going to drive the big equipment. We'll talk to you later. Katie, 4 eyes and clear.
Okay, Jack, thanks a lot. I was just blowing a lot of air anyway. Didn't miss anything of consequence. Jack, it's always great to talk with you, and you have a good day, and I hope you had good report from your orthopedic surgeon. 73. Okay, we're clear with Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. I'm going to move on to Alpha Echo 8 Alpha or Kilo Whiskey, I believe. Go ahead.
Okay, I think you might have got a couple of calls mixed up there or blended. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Yeah, good morning. Thanks for the correction.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. You know, if I was a 4, I wouldn't be freezing my butt off right now. Right now we've got 16 degrees. We have not seen anything above 15 degrees or so in the past 10 days or so, and it doesn't look like we're going to get above 20 degrees anytime in the next 10 days or so. So, you know, I'm up here in northern New Hampshire where we've got 6 months of winter and 6 months of tough sledding. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was born in Portland, Maine, so during a snowstorm in January. In fact, my birthday is on Thursday, and maybe that's why I enjoy snow so much. We lived in Connecticut for 5 years in my kindergarten and preschool years, and I recall my father standing on the front porch and throwing me into a snowdrift, and I just absolutely loved that. That was great. All right, very good. Well, you have 5.9 plus signal over here into south central Pennsylvania. How's my signal?
Oh, you're running a steady 5.8, 5.9 in that area. If you've got a second, I wouldn't mind. I've got another antenna I'd like to switch over to and get a report from you on. Over.
Okay, 5.9 plus right now on the 7300, and I just glanced your 5.9 in New Jersey. So you go ahead and we'll compare your antennas. Over.
Okay. All right, I'm on a dipole right now. I'm on a dipole that's up at about 35 feet. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It is not as strong here. That's not to say that it's better for some other locations, but in New Jersey, you went down to a 9.7, 5.7, and similar report here on the 7300. What orientation is your dipole?
The dipole is oriented. One element is pointed east, and the other one is pointed west. Yeah, I'm gonna do some work on that and try to get it a little bit better once the snow clears away here come June or July, and see if I can get it a little bit better. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, so you know, you're probably pretty strong, you know, in the direction, but you're you know, that's the report I can offer you from New Jersey and from south central Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, yeah, this is an NFED half wave that I'm on here now, so, and it could actually use some work. I've got to do some work once the snow goes away here. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. KEAKW.
Okay, yeah, when you were 5.7 here, you were 100% readable. No problem copying your signal. All right, and yeah, I just looked on the computer. Thank you for your lifetime membership in ECARS. All right, we're done with that list. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, South Central Pennsylvania. Name is Tim, and I'm ready for another list.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Bravo.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November 2, November Tango Charlie.
All right, I have a couple partial calls here. KD2, one ending in Bravo. We got Yankee Fox Alpha, I think it is, and November Tango Charlie. I can take a couple more on this list.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
All right, Kilo 3, Uniform Fox Mike. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's go up to the Kilo Delta 2 station. Your full call, and go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York, in western New York. Membership number 20907, and 20 degrees here, got an inch of snow on the ground, snowing and blowing now. 82% humidity, 30.07 on the old barometer, and a 4-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, which is creeping up to about 15-mile-an-hour peak. So back to you, Tim, K3JT8, KD2, OAM.
Okay, very good. Yeah, John, you're doing a very good job here, 59 plus. And I have a question about the name of your town. So why is it called Oak Field? Is it a field that has one oak tree in the middle of it? Over?
No. It used to have another name. Caryville was the original name, and then they changed it to Oakfield many years ago, and it's been Oakfield ever since. It's smack dab between Rochester and Buffalo. It's just a little burg, four-corner town with maybe in the whole area of the township, maybe 2,000 residents.
Roger, got it. Well, I appreciate you being a regular, and I hear you say that name, so I was just curious about that. All right, very good, John. Thanks for that lifetime membership. And anything else?
No, we're all set. Just wanted to check in this morning, and I hope you have a good night.
Okay, on peak, you are somewhere between a 5.9 and a plus 20. So pretty strong, nice and loud, 100% readable. Thanks, John, for checking in. I do appreciate that. Okay, we're clear with KD2OAM. We're going to move on to the one ending with a Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. The full call is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. My QTH is Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we started out at 24 degrees today, and we're only going to 27. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, it's 25 degrees here, and they're still calling for the high to be 32 degrees over here, John. And thank you for checking in, and thanks for being a regular. Do appreciate that. And, Cornettsville, I know you say that a lot, and it really is a different name for me, and so I associate Cornettsville with your voice and with your call letters. All right, very good. Anything else, John?
No, that settled it for me. Thanks for picking me up. Always it's a pleasure to talk to you, Tim. I hope you have a nice day. 7-3.
All right, then, John 73, thank you for your lifetime membership. That's great. All right, clear with K3UFM. Is it K3 or K4? I'm sorry, K4. And we're going to move on to November Tango Charlie. Good morning.
November 2, November Tango Charlie. Tom in Doylestown. Not on here very often. I was an old member. I have a number of 2930 from a long time ago. Nice to check in this morning on a cold morning and see how everybody was.
Yeah, very good. You're relatively close to me. We're kind of close there. Maybe about an hour and a half away by the turnpike. But anyway, yeah, very good. Well, you have that number, 2930, and it is still active because it's a lifetime membership. And don't stay away for so long. Over.
It's interesting because I don't go on the computer very often, and I just looked up my own membership, and it said that it expired in 1999, which is when I moved here to Doylestown from New York State. And I knew I had sent in my lifetime membership, but it doesn't show up on the computer.
Yeah, well, you're in the Net Controls computer program here as a lifetime member. If you're really curious or concerned about that, you can send an email to N4HQI, HCI, Hotel Charlie India. That's Bob, and he's the assistant manager of the net, but he's also the fellow who keeps track of all the ECARS numbers. When new members pay up, they receive this call or their number from Bob. So and he's good in QRZ with the email, so you can go ahead and do that if you'd like. All right, anything else, Tom?
Nope, I'm just checking in. I got old equipment here. I'm using my 32-year-old Kenwood 850 and little G5 RV that's in my attic. So thanks for taking my call. I hope I'm coming in clear this morning. I'll send it back to you. It's N2NTC.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, you're 5'9" here. No problem copying you whatsoever there, Tom. The 850 is doing a great job, albeit being 32 years old, and that antenna's up there in the attic. So that sounds like fun. All right then, Tom. 73, you enjoy the rest of the winter. We'll talk with you again soon, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot.
All right, we're clear with November 2, November Tango Charlie. And the last one was a Kilo 3. Go ahead.
Are you looking for Kilo 3 uniform Foxtrot Mike?
No, I don't think so, unless you checked in twice there. Is there another Kilo 3 there? No, John, I think that yours was the call I was looking for. Over.
All right, Tim. K3UFM here. Just wanted to say good morning. Been listening for a while, playing with the radios this morning, and just seeing what's going on. Signals look pretty good. You're almost, you're a 5'9" plus, let's say. Back to you, Tim.
Okay, very good then, Jack. You're doing a great job down here, and thanks for checking in. Now I'm covering for Dave, WA3GIN, and he had a couple of doctor's appointments. But anyway, and so I'm used to being on the other side of the table checking in with you. Yeah, you 5'9" plus signal down here from Gibsonia. Over.
All righty. Well, good to hear you in here. I just, heard your voice. You sounded pretty busy, but I wanted to come in and get a chance to say hi to you from this side. I've heard your story about taking your daughter out there to driving. Reminds me of the day that when my son started to drive, we had a really, really bad winter. And at one point, you could hardly see outside, and he was in his room, and I knocked on the door and said, John, let's go out for a ride. He said, what? I said, let's go for a ride. And took him out and took him to a parking lot and got him antiquated there, with the snow, and he did terrific and has never had any problems since. However, he's moved to Florida now, so I think he's forgot about the snow. I was going to call him this morning because it was like 56 degrees down there. Wanted to see if he had his long johns on. Back to you, Tim, and then I'll let you go.
Yep, very good. Well, that's interesting, but very good then. Where I grew up there in South Hills of Pittsburgh, my road was a dead-end road, and there was just another house property between mine and the field. There was a cornfield on the, on the south end of that cul-de-sac, and then woods were separated by a creek. It's not a creek, I think it was more like an erosion from the hill, and that hill that we lived on was pretty steep. Many a car would get stuck on that hill during the snowstorms, including our neighbor, and I recall helping push that car up that hill, and it was a pretty long hill, but once we got to the top, then it was smooth sailing from there. Anyway, very good. Oh, and that hill, man, when those cars couldn't get up and down, we really enjoyed that hill on our sleds and toboggans growing up. All right, then, Jack, thanks again for checking in. I think it's great when other net controllers check in while I'm doing the net. All right, anything else?
The previous guy that was on here, November Tango Charlie, Tom, I went to the ECARS website, put in his call sign, and it comes up, as you mentioned, with a lifetime membership. It does say Doylestown, so if anything, maybe, I forget where he was at now, but I don't know if that needs to be updated, but he's in there with a lifetime member. Anyway, as always, you do a great job out there, and thank you for everything you do for ECARS. Hope to run into you Thursday when I'm in there with Al, Tim. K3 JTA, K3 UFM 73, have a good day.
Thank you, Jack, for everything you do, and I think it's great that you tag team with Al on Thursday morning, 73. Clear with Kilo 3, Uniform Fox Mike, taking another list. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Foxtrot November.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, boy, I wrote it down as Romeo Fox November. I might have something transposed there, sorry. But we'll come pick you up. First, we want to go to Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. You are mobile. You're the first mobile during this shift. So thanks for checking in. Rudy, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. I'm losing you. You're in and out. I'm in Baltimore, so I probably got in a bad area. You'll say good morning to you and Happy New Year. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband there. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. You're 5'7" here, but 5'9" on peak. And you're mobile. Good job, and 100% copyable there. Are you sliding away, or are the roads pretty clear and dry down there?
It's only pretty clear and dry. It's snow wet, and the snow is melting. And we got 32 degrees and 11 inches of snow there, Roger.
Yep, all right. Well, very good. We've got, it went up to 26. That's good. And it's supposed to go to 32 in the early afternoon. But thank you, Rudy. Thanks for getting that mobile rig on the air so often. We all appreciate that. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you for picking me up. You got some good guys on the radio. They pick me up and they hear me. If they don't hear me, they relay. I appreciate that. Good morning to you. Happy New Year again. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy, yep, thank you. You're 5'9" plus on peaks in New Jersey. So, very good. Stronger over there than you are up here just north of you. 73, we're clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sugar Bravo. And we're going to go to Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Fox November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. It is Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Fox November. I'm in Woodmere, about 15 minutes east of JFK Airport, and I have two questions for you if you can copy.
I have 100% copy on you. You're 5'9" plus.
Okay, very good. First name is Alan, Alpha Lima, Alpha November. So I got a question. I have a G5 RV Junior, which is 50 feet, which is 25 on each side of the feed line. And when I calculated the choice of antenna, I didn't realize I had more room when I finally put it up. I put it up on a 40-foot telescoping fiberglass pole, and once I got it to the top there, I had a pulley in a tree, and I pulled one side toward the tree, and it turns out there's about an extra 8 feet to get to the pulley. And on the other side, I attached to the roof of the house, and it turns out that I have an extra, probably a good extra 10 or 12 feet on that side. So I was wondering, is it better to keep the G5 RV Junior as is, which is about a total of 50 feet, or is it worth it getting a full-size G5 RV, pulling it, maybe pulling about 10 or 15 feet of the extra 25 on each side through the pulley, and letting the extra 10 feet on the other side just
kind of angle down on the side of the house. Is that better, you think, than just keeping the G5RV Junior, which is fully up in the air, or is it better to have a longer one even if the ends are a little bent?
Yeah, if you're a perfectionist, then of course, that full-length G5RV would do better. Maybe it would help you with farther distance, patience, Alan, but you're doing fine right now. You're getting out very well. Do you know what the angle is there on the peak there on the top of the inverted V?
Yeah, it's almost straight from the, I'll say the west side, from the pole to the west side where the tree is. It's almost straight to the tree, so there's almost no angle there. On the east side, it bends down maybe 20 degrees toward a pole on the roof of the house.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I can tell you it's getting out, and it's supposed to be a V, and if you get the larger one, I don't know how much room you have in the backyard, but, the higher you get that middle part up, the longer, the longer you'll be able to operate. And, G5RV is a compromised antenna anyway, and are you using a tuner?
I do use a tuner. I have to use the tuner in the radio for it to work, but it actually tunes down to 1.5 or less on 80 and 40, which are the only bands I think I've used it on.
Okay, well, you're doing fine with it. You're getting a good SWR. Like I said, you're getting out. But if you are a perfectionist and you want to, do everything you can with what you got, you're doing a great job. No problem at all. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm a ham radio operator. I'm not a perfectionist. I don't think those two go hand in hand very well. But maybe what I'll do is I'll just experiment. I did leave a pulley up on the pole. I could pull up a full size and just give it a shot. And if it works, I'll keep it. And if it doesn't work, I'll pull it down and donate it. So that'll be my plan there. Thanks. And the other question I have is that to keep the pole vertical in the winds, which 29 degrees here, just east of JFK Airport, and it is windy. I noticed, however, that I used these ropes that I bought from BX Engineering. They have a brown outer sheath for the UV, and then it seems to be like your typical white, seemingly looks like nylon, but I don't think it's nylon, rope on the inside. And I find that it always seems to get loose. I imagine it's stretching. I even put turnbuckles on it, and I turnbuckle them till they're nice and taut. And then I come back, maybe a week later, and it's loose again. Is there a better material to use, or do you think I might be doing something wrong?
Yeah, I've had pretty good luck with parachute cord, and I buy that at the local Lowe's, and I've seen it at Home Depot. So they sell them at those big box hardware stores, and they're relatively cheap. I don't know how much they cost at DX Engineering, but a lot of guys will put pulleys at the end of the cord of the rope and put some weight to keep it taut. But when there's wind and whatnot, it becomes more stable, I guess, just because there's some leeway and things. And then if you need to shorten it up there or tighten it up, it's pretty easy to do. I have this 130-foot long long wire for my antennas. It was made by my antennas. It's an NFED. It droops in the middle, and I put the parachute cord perpendicular to hold it up. And luckily I had two trees to be able to support that cord. And then at the opposite end from the feed line, I used a bungee cord to keep it taut. And it also offers some flexibility in wind and storms and whatnot. So that's an idea. All right, great. Anything else, Alan?
Yeah, my last question is, how high is your NFED? How high off the ground is the long wire of the NFED?
Yeah, on average, it's between 30 and 40 feet, and it's pretty well straight. And the support on the transmission side is right outside the corner of my house, and that thing's pine tree. It can climb way up and put it up there. I say way up there. I get scared. So anyway, I've stopped at about the 40 foot height for that, and I imagine it could get higher. The pine tree is taller than that, and so is the walnut tree on the other end. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I had to remove 2 of my trees, but I found it getting more and more difficult to shoot the ropes into the trees over time anyway, but it sounds like you got it made over there. I appreciate the information, so I'll release it back to net and let other people join in. Thanks for the conversation. KC2, RFN, New York.
All right, very good. Well, I heard your little comment about ham radio operator or amateur, and you'd be surprised. There are those among us who really are perfectionists, and they spend a lot of time tuning their antennas and cutting it down to the resonant length. Usually 27255, and get great results. And so they know what they're doing. And then, I already talked about the parachute cord, so you're good to go. All right, thank you, Alan. It's coming up to the end of this shift, maybe a little bit over. It's 12 o'clock, right on the dot. And I know I can't get in trouble with this guy. He does it often. So, but he is the net manager. So, Jim, are you out there?
Oh, yeah. I'm just kind of surprised to hear you here. Did Dave call you direct?
No, it was on the Slack last night. And I responded last night. It sounded like he was kind of worried that he wouldn't have somebody taking his place. Over.
Okay, I didn't check Slack. There you go. I should have. Yeah, I see that. It's now in doctor's appointment. Okay. Well, thank you for grabbing it. I greatly appreciate that. And running over time, well, I do it all the time. So a lot of people yell at me on the end of it. So that's the way it goes.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know how much I really enjoy doing this. It seems I get better. It's one of those things with 2 steps forward and 1 step back, sort of. But I really do enjoy. I'm getting better as we go along. So, very good. And, good job on recruiting a few other people here recently. And I've heard them on the air, and they're doing a great job. So, good job on that. All right, well, I'll get out of your way here. So you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net controls. Thank you for everyone who participated, check-ins. We had 1 mobile in there. And K3JTA is handing control over to KA1MQ, 73 for now.
All right, Tim. I always thought you did a good job anyhow, and every time I ever listen to you, so I think you do a great job. And as for recruiting, actually, these guys have all just come forward, and it's been kind of nice. So many guys volunteering recently, and wanting to come aboard. So that's great. It's been a lot of fun. And it sure does make you guys all make this job easy, being net manager on this net. As many people as we have, and as much as it seems like herding cats, You guys all make it so much easier than it could be. That's for sure. And Tim, I'm one of those guys that cuts a half-wave dipole and cut it so it's really close to be resonant on the frequency I want to run. And this one, this fan dipole of mine, is homebrew, is cut pretty close to this frequency as far as resonance goes. So I'm one of those guys.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I hope I didn't offend you by calling you perfectionist. But I know I'm kidding. But, you know, that's the way to go. That's the right way to go. We shouldn't be hiding behind our name as amateurs. You know, we can do better than that, of course. And, you know, but Alan sounds like he had it down for, you know, he's doing the best of what he got. And he also used a tuner. So that's awesome. All right, then, Jim, it's all yours. KA1MQ, K3JTA clear.
No offense taken. Actually, the reason I do the dipoles is that's what I've always done. And from the day I got my ticket to today, I've pretty much run dipoles, either trap dipoles, fan dipoles, just regular straight dipoles with nothing other than just the dipole. I've done all of them, and I've had the best results with it, so I just kind of stick with it. My dad was a ham when I was a kid, and I cut his antennas for him, and he wanted them pretty resonant on the frequencies that he operated on, and that's where we centered them. So that back in those days, well, he could have had a tuner, but he didn't. So he was running. He had to run pretty much resonant if he didn't have a tuner in line. His stuff was ultra connected with a piece of coax. So there you go. Thank you, Tim. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ. ECARS is a direct-to-net. All traffic goes through the net control station, which for the next hour and 15, that's in the morning. For the next hour will be myself, KA1MQ, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. So we have a website, it's ECARS7255.com. Most people can't copy that quickly. Just plug into your favorite search engine, whatever that may be, 7.255, and that will return you more than likely one of the first returns of that should be ECARS. Let's see, we're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very, very hard stop. So please cooperate with your net control operator and vacate the frequency at exactly that time. We really do need to vacate right on time. So please cooperate with your net control and do that if you would, please. Let's see, what else do I have to say? Mobiles have a priority. They always have here, and I guess that's pretty much the announcements for the time being. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1MQ, pen in hand, looking for check-ins.
W1, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Romeo, India, W1 BRI.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
So that sounds like a nice foursome to start out with. First we have BRI, and then we have KE8, KEW, 8 kilowatts. What's that called, first? And then let's see, after that is unidentified frequency modulation, and then IQ jack. W1BRI. The call is not real familiar to me, so let's find out who you are, and I'll type in your full call. Over.
Okay, the call is Whiskey 1 Bravo Romeo India, and the name is Brian. And I'm located over here in Middleborough, Massachusetts, not too far from Plymouth. And this is my first time getting on ECARS. I do quite a bit of listening, but I figured I would check in today, running a G5RV at about 102 inches long and 50 feet up. I'm currently laying in the couch on a wireless Uniden CB microphone hooked into my ICOM 7300 up in the shack in the garage, detached garage. So I'm quite comfortable here on the couch, and good to check in for the first time.
Well, welcome very much then. And of course, it's the first time contact here on ECARS for me. And good to have you in here from down in Middleborough. Brian, beautiful signal coming up here. The equipment here is a 7300, and that goes into a 30L1 amplifier. And then it all goes out into a fan dipole stretched across the backyard. Up at about, it's very low. It's probably 40 feet high. So that's the equipment here, and I am just up in Hudson. So short fan conditions are prevailing quite nicely, and good to meet you, Brian. Sure hope we hear more from you. Over.
Okay, Jim. I think the name is Jim. Yeah, I'm running a boat here. I have the RSBA1 software. I was good with that. So I'm spread out all over the place. But it's been a pleasure to check in, and I'm looking forward to doing a little bit more often. Yeah, I love listening to the ECARS. It's a great way just to chill out and have the radio on in the background.
All right. Well, thank you for that, and go visit our website. Maybe you'll become a member of ECARS. We appreciate all our members, and the membership fee does go to a good cause. We give out a couple of scholarships every year to some deserving young amateur, and that's a good thing that we do. That's W1BRI Brian in Middleborough, Massachusetts, down by the Cape. About 75, well, I'm going to round it high, so it's about 75 miles from here. It's really close to 68. And, okay, next on my list is KE8KW, and I should know the name that goes with this, and I apologize because you and I have talked often enough, I should know it. Go ahead.
That's okay. That's okay, Jim. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. And I am located in northern New Hampshire on the other side of the mountains from you. And if you ever come across the 30L1 for sale, let me know. I wouldn't mind having that in my Collins S line set up over here that's right on my left. Over.
Well, I know of one that is could be for sale as soon as I fix an SB220. So if you're really interested, let me know. I'll let you know when I finished wrestling around with the thing, Ken. I got a 220 sitting over across the way that just needs some minor work done to it to bring it back up. And then this one will be available for sale. It's a very pretty piece of equipment. This one is in pretty good shape except the meter. The meter doesn't read, and that's a big disappointment.
Okay. Well, so you've got an SB220 that you're going to fix up, and then you're going to sell your 30L1. Is that it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, let me know when it's for sale. I think I know somebody over there in Potato Island. I think I can get him to fix that meter part up for me. But yeah, I've got a mint condition. Actually, I'm telling you, it's museum quality Collins S line over here, and I would like to have the proper amplifier to mix in with that. I've got an Alpha 89 sitting here in the SB220 right next to that I could
put in, but I just want to get that complete Collins thing going on. Over.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about it, Ken. Now you spurred me to get the SB220 that I have torn apart back together again and put it back up and get it on the air, and then we can talk about this one. It is this one is pretty. It's very, very nice shape. I don't think there's any real marks on it. That some stuff written on the back about where things go, but that's all. And this is a very pretty piece too. Anyhow, Ken, talk to you soon. 7-3, and if you come down to Nearfest, maybe I'll have it all situated and the SB220 driven in there. So there you go. 7-3, Ken.
Yeah, 73 to you too. Yeah, is that a round emblem or wing? Over.
Is that a what?
Is that a round emblem or a wing?
Let's see, which emblem? The Collins emblem. It's round.
Oh, okay, cool. That'd mix right in. Okay, I'll talk to you. I'll be listening. KEAKW.
Hey, alrighty. Thank you very much, Ken. That's KE8KW in Intervale, New Hampshire. ECARS number 8376 on the lifetime roster and about 100 miles from here. Next on the list is unidentified frequency modulation. Jack, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. K3UFM here. Good to hear you in there this morning. I'm trying this year to get on the air more. So that's the goal here. I have problems getting up in the morning, and I'm trying to break through that a little bit and get the radio busy. So I'm glad to hear you in there. I hope everything is going well for you. I suspect that we probably won't get the opportunity to have lunch until springtime, but that's okay. We know you're out there and working hard for ECARS, Jim. K3UFM, back to net control.
Not as hard as you. You and your partner do. You guys crack me up. I love listening to you guys. Even if I don't check in, I listen in an awful lot because you guys are just funny as heck. It tickles me to listen to you two guys. It's a blast. I can't think of a better way to spend my time than listening to you guys. Anyhow, yeah, it's probably going to be springtime. There's about a foot of snow up at Pontotoc. I don't know what you got down there in the greater Pittsburgh area, but about a foot of snow up in Linesville. Over.
All right. Well, we only have about 3 inches of snow here. 3. We might have hit 4 and back down a little bit, but it's more of a nuisance here, Jim, than anything. It just comes down a little bit at a time. You don't want to go out and push it around. I don't want to even get the snowblower out. It's just a pain. So that's the story here. Jim, I appreciate the flowers and all the comments you made. Al and I are really good buddies. We work together very well. I hope we don't upset people on ECARS for the way we work, but we really enjoy it, and we appreciate very much hearing from a lot of people that have come in on a regular basis. So it's a privilege to work with ECARS, and it's really a privilege for me to be able to help out Al. I won't hold you up, Jim. You take care, my friend, and hopefully I'll catch up with you some more. K3UFM, back to net control. 7-3 to you and 7-3 to everybody out there on ECARS.
7-3, Jack. Thank you very much. And you and Al are just a great pair. And it is so much fun to listen to you guys. It's unbelievable. And I really love the luncheons. I really do cherish going down and seeing you guys. It's a long drive, but it's, in my opinion, well worth my effort. And actually, I can't think of a better group of guys to come down and see than the group of guys down there that we meet up with for lunch. All of you guys are just super guys. 7-3. We'll talk to you soon, Jack. That's K3UFM. He is, co-net control with Al. And, I'm going to screw up that. Let's see, he's tomorrow, but what is the exact time? Oh, of course I have to. I have the right thing up here now. Yeah. Tomorrow, where the heck is he? Dun, 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 dun. No, I got it wrong. He's on Thursdays. It used to be on the same day I was on, but I got rid of my Thursday shift. So he's on Thursdays with Al, and he's out in Western Pennsylvania from 10 to 11 a.m. And, boy, they're a lot of fun. Those two guys, Al, YUB, and Jack just make a great team. And thanks for everything you do. I appreciate it. And you two guys are just great. Let's see. Next on the list is Don, IQJ. How you doing, Don?
Yeah, K3, KA1. Did you call right, Jim? WB3, IQJ. I got a landline here. I'll get back to you in a couple minutes. And thanks for picking me up. WB3IQJ, back to KA1MQ.
All righty. You could have just dropped off. Don't worry about it, Don. Thank you very much. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. That's the bottom of the list. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
I got ZGN, and then there's another station in there. You're just down below what I can hear. Maybe somebody can relay you in. At the moment, I can't hear you, but we'll call you up after I talk to Jerry here. Excuse me, N2ZGN, KA1MQ.
Good morning, Jim. And I heard that other station pretty good, but I wasn't listening to the call sign. But anyhow, we're at 20 degrees. It looks like it might be a real fine snow out there. Who knows? And I'm not going out to check until I have to take the kid to work. Over.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's 22 down here, so we're pretty close in temperature, which is kind of surprising. Usually you're a whole bunch colder than I am. Over.
Well, there are certain times when it's backwards. We've had times when we were in the 50s here, and Pennsylvania was in the 30s. So it all depends on the air mass, where it's coming from, and if there's something blocking it from coming up our way.
Yeah, but right now we're closer because I'm still in Hudson.
Yeah, I know, but you're a little bit south of me, so it all depends. You might be getting some warm air off from the ocean too. Who knows? It's kind of hard to predict.
Yeah, usually I'm a bunch warmer than you are. Kind of surprised how close we are in temperature, and it is cotton picking cold out there. That's all I gotta say. It is too daggone cold to be outside. I just came back from the dentist, and I didn't want to go outside then, and I sure as heck don't want to go outside now. Anyhow, Jerry, 7-3 to you, and thanks for everything you do for the net. Appreciate it. Good to hear you on the other nets that I hear you on, and thanks for everything. 7-3.
Roger, Jim, no problem. And if you want, I'll stand by and listen for that other station.
Yes, if you would, please, because I can't hear him. There was a station in there very weak that I couldn't hear. This is KA1MQ. Go ahead.
I'm not hearing anything, Jim.
Wait, Echo, Quebec.
I just heard him in there. I think it was Larry, EQQ.
That's what I heard, EQQ. over.
Go ahead and pick him up. I can't hear him well enough to copy.
EQQ, send to ZGN. Give me your full call.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Yeah, Jim, he's gone way down. He's right in my noise level. Doesn't look good, over.
Kilo 3, Julius, hang well.
JTA, go ahead.
Yeah, Larry, good morning, or good afternoon. I have a 5.9 copy on you, 100% copy. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Let me turn this other thing down here.
Stand by, Jim.
I was using the YouTube to hear. I don't hear anybody. You're 5.9 though. Here, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. 5.9 on peak in New Jersey. So, and then here you're 5.9 in South Central Pennsylvania. Yep. What do you got going here this afternoon?
Well, unfortunately, I do have to go out, and I've got an errand to run, which I'm not looking forward to. It's really cold. And we got snow flurries. They're real light snow. We have about 4 inches on the ground, so that's not supposed to go away for about a week or so. So, it's winter again. KBADQQ, back to you.
All right, very good, Larry. Well, it's good to hear you. Copy your 4 inches on the ground, and flurry is currently, and you got to go out in that. You don't want to do that just yet, but very good then. Anything else for the net?
No, just tell Jim I wanted to check in and say hello, but I couldn't hear anybody, and I wondered what was going on, so I turned YouTube on and I could hear. But from here, I don't hear anybody but you. That's it.
Okay. Jim, he's saying that he can't hear anybody except for me, and but I got great copy on him. He said 5.9 for me. But anyway, very good. Then I'm going to turn it back over to KA1MQ, okay? Okay, go ahead there, Jim. K for JTA.
Okay, thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. KE8 EQQ 88. I don't know what I do. I can't read it. Yeah, it's KE8 EQQ. That's Larry in Leetonia, Ohio. 8148 on the lifetime roster. He's about 500 miles from here. Surprised the tough copy because Jack was so strong in here, as was John down in Thompson down as are you from York, and usually Larry's really good in here, so I'm kind of surprised. Larry, take care. Thanks very much for stopping by. You got a lot less snow, I think, than we have up at Fiamatumi, but hopefully it'll all go away soon. 7-3. Let's see. I did all that stuff. This is, and you were about a 5.5 here, maybe a 5.4 at times, and my noise level currently is about a S4, so it makes a pretty tough copy. You're right at the noise level at times, so there you go. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Recheck WB3IQJ.
Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, I just want to let you know, apologize, I had a phone call. My daughter's having detached retina surgery this morning, and I thought that was them calling to let me know what was going on. So my wife said she just went into surgery, so it's going to be about an hour and a half till I hear anything. So anyhow, just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody. I guess it's afternoon now. You have a blessed day, Jim, and I appreciate you letting me get in there. So we'll see you a little bit later. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ.
All right, Don, real good.
Well, actually, I'm kind of interested in the detached retina surgery because they've been monitoring my retina for a long time because it's, I guess it's partially detached is what I don't know. There's a term for what I have, and I can't pronounce it because it's too tough of a word for my vocabulary. Anyhow, they've been watching my retina for a very long time, and worried about it becoming detached. But so far so good. Cataract surgery, yes, but as far as the detached retina, it still works. I didn't know there was much I could do for the detached retina when it happens. Over.
Well, apparently they can reattach it. That's what's happened. She was going in every 6 weeks, getting shots in her eyes, both eyes. She'd get one shot in one eye, and then 6 weeks later, a shot in the other eye. And that's been going on for quite some time. But finally, I guess it has detached to some point. So yeah, they go in somehow. I don't know if it's a laser or what, reattach it. And she's going to have to sit real still for a while, keep her head down and whatever till it heals. But they were pretty excited about the fact that they can fix this and things will get back somewhat normal for her, and I hope so, because she's she's not quite 50 yet. So anyhow, hopefully yours will stay attached. And I guess as we get older, we have those problems. I know I have a little bit of an issue, but nothing like that. So hey, you take care, my friend, and I'll talk to you a little further down the coax. But just like everybody else, it's cold here, 28 degrees, and we've got average winds about 15 miles an hour, gusting up to 30. So I'm staying in on the warm side of the door, as they say. So back to you, Jim. You take care. Have a blessed day.
You as well, Don. How's the shoulder?
Well, I had therapy again yesterday, and it's good. They found one spot there where they got to work on it a little bit. It'll come fast. I'm not worried about it. It's not hurting right now, so that's the good news.
Well, that's great. A little worried about that. Shoulder surgery goes along kind of closely with back surgery for me. Everybody I know that's had shoulder surgery, it's a long recover on that, so it's good that things are good. Take care, Don. That's WV3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra.
Alpha 2, TS Bill. How's everything going on over there in New York?
Jim, I'm well. Happy New Year. I am on the base. Sometimes we talk and I'm mobile, but I'm on the base, 100 watts, ICOM 7000, 80-meter Delta Loop. I'm 30 miles north of New York City. I'm in a noise floor of S1. You're 5'9". Good to hear you. Thanks for running it.
You had a great signal well over S9. A beautiful signal today, Bill. And how's the skating going?
Yeah, pretty good. It took a little bit of time off. We on a last minute trip, our kids are always keen to travel. They found a really cheap airfare to the country of Colombia. So we were there actually the week before our high schoolers' Christmas break started. So she was off for 3 weeks, 2 weeks official school break, and the week before. But she's a senior and she's already made it into college. So she can take her foot off the accelerator a little bit. And then had a bit of a head cold over the weekend. So figured I'd take it easy. So I've been off the ice for about 2 weeks or so. But that's okay. You need to do that every once in a while. What I'm waiting for, Jim, is some cross-country skiing. We only got about an inch 2 days ago. So can't cross country ski on that. And 3 weeks ago we had 3-4 inches of snow, and that was about an inch shy of what we need. But we've got plenty of winter in front of us.
You can go over to my place in western Pennsylvania. You go over to western Pennsylvania, I can assure you there's about a foot on the ground over there. And I'm sure you can find some place to cross country ski on the state park behind me to me. It's pretty snowy over there, and there's quite a few places that are pretty snowy. Maybe further south, go all the way down to Kentucky and have a good time down there. Over.
Yeah, well, of course you can get in your car and drive, but I try to optimize. I try not to waste too much time, and I like a good car drive every once in a while. But I'm kind of waiting for the snow to come to me, so we'll see what happens there. But just a change in this part of the world, Jim, is really impressive. We've got a very warm summer, almost tropical on some days. Cold winters, beautiful fall, and this past October we had the pleasure of seeing the aurora borealis, the northern lights, from our backyard. We took some stunning pictures and videos. Been waiting to do that for decades, right? See it at this latitude. I've seen it within the Arctic Circle. We've seen it in Iceland. We've seen it in Norway, but never have seen it here. And it happens from time to time, but it's rare, and you got to be paying attention, right? You got to keep an eye on the solar indices, the measurements, and then you look outside and there's nothing, and you look outside again and there's nothing. Kind of once every 15 years or so, you might get a shot at it if it's not cloudy.
Yeah, roger that. I've seen it once here in southern New Hampshire. And actually, if it wasn't for a friend calling me and saying, hey, go outside and look, and while I was on the phone with him, I could just turn around because the deck faces north, and as does the sliding glass door. And I looked out the sliding glass door. God, it is amazing. And we've been waiting to see it again. I saw the full solar eclipse down in Pennsylvania this past summer, and I'll tell you, that was a great experience I've never done before, but it was really great.
Yeah, we were able to see the solar eclipse too, and I think even more impressive than, with special glasses or a filter looking at the sun as it's being eclipsed is looking at the landscape as night falls and then passes and day reappears all within a few minutes. And what was really interesting for me is how the light changed before the landscape fell into complete darkness. Nature is really an amazing thing, and we've done what you did with the aurora borealis. We had a network of people, spotters, if you will, for Jim, I think well over 10 years, and people were taking shifts, because oftentimes the northern lights are visible at 3 a.m, for 6.5 minutes when everybody's sleeping. So we would literally take shifts, and luckily it was between 7 and 8 p.m. here, so a fairly sane hour. Jim, great to talk to you. We wish you and your family the best of health, happiness, and prosperity in 2025. Good signal.
The best thing about the eclipse for us while we were down there was the fact that when it did get, as it all approached, the birds stopped chirping and everything got quiet in that regard. And as it got darker, the peeper frogs started their chorus, and in the middle of the afternoon, it was just amazing. Never experienced it before, and it really was a great thing that I was able to do it right in my backyard down in Pennsylvania, and it's just amazing. I shot a bunch of photographs. Not really great, but the photos there really did show what was going on, and I'm happy with the work I did anyhow. For the first time I ever managed to do that. Anyhow, you take care, Bill. 7-3. Pleasure. It's all mine.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Well, the important thing is the photographs were taken by you, not by somebody else. And we noticed the same thing. The crickets started sounding, the katydids, and all the day creatures were quiet. Really is amazing. So next on the list is I'm trying to figure out how to see a tsunami up and close and make it out the back end. 73 is Jim, 882 TS.
I don't think I want to watch a tsunami up close. No, Bill, that's not on my list, that's for sure. But I do want to see the Northern Lights again. The YL has never seen them, and I want to. She wants to see them, and I guess what I got to do is just stay up all night one night when the prediction is high, and just sit here and look out the back window for the entire evening, and when it occurs, go up and wake her up. Christ, I'm retired. I ain't got nothing else to do. Hey, to TS Bill, Pleasantville, New York, 20831 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
K2ZBL radio.
Okay, I got November radio. I think was somebody else in there underneath November radio.
Yeah, you also doubled with another check, and you want to pick him up, over?
Yeah, who else was in there?
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
Okay, we got PTS. Anybody else?
I don't know if you got me, Jim. K2ZBL.
No, Van, I missed you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Echo Hotel, we got you. Okay, that's 4. That's enough. NR, let's see, we got NR, PTS, ZBL, and EH. NR, go ahead.
Good morning. Here is Kilowatt 1 November Radio, K1NR. Name is Gene Golf Easy, November Easy. I'm located in Marlborough, Massachusetts, 10142, 10142 lifetime. On the roster, good morning, Happy New Year to all. How are you all doing? Over.
Gene, doing real well. And good to hear you from Marlborough, Massachusetts. Right down, just down the road a little bit. And good to see the short skip is working so well. Over.
Yeah, good. The LNVIS is there. You're just at S9. Very nice audio, just at S9 here. Sounding very nice.
Testing 1, 2.
Stations on the net are sounding very good this morning, too. Conditions are very good. Nice to hear everybody. Today I'm running a, TS 820S. We're trying to bring back from the dead. A little bit of problem here and there, but we think it's working at least somewhat. Over.
Oh, it sounds great. I'll tell you what, if it's for sale, go ahead and ship it, because it sounds great, Gene. The audio sounds good, maybe a little on the high side, but I think that's probably common for that rig, as it was for most elderly rigs. But it sounds great. About 10 over S9.
I can't beat that with Wilson. Thank you very much. I won't hold up net. I appreciate it. I also want to say Happy New Year to all on board, and please enjoy. 7-3, thank you for picking me up. Here is K1NR going that way. Good morning, good afternoon. Bye-bye, guys.
Okay, Gene, thank you very much. Last time you and I chatted was back in 2022. That's K1NR, Marlborough, Massachusetts, 10142 on the lifetime roster, and 25 miles from here. Let's see. PTS is the next one on my list. I'm not sure PTS is a familiar call, but I think it ought to be. Salvatore in Hardwick, Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Roger. Temperature here is 20 degrees. Mostly cloudy skies. Very windy. That's about it from Hardwick, Massachusetts. 7-3. Have a good afternoon.
You as well, Salvatore. Very, very nice signal. Real loud here. I swear by gosh that you were out in the backyard. Great signal. KC1 PTS Salvatore down at Hardwick, Massachusetts. And that's about 50 miles from here. So the short distance is working really good today. Next on the list is Van, ZBL. Go ahead, Van.
K1MQ, K2ZBL. Good morning, Jim. Good afternoon, it is now. Down in New Jersey for the winter, and it's, I don't know, about 20-something degrees, 25, I guess, heading around 30. And got a little bit of snow the other day, but it's pretty much melted off now. And you're sounding good. Go ahead.
You're sounding great, Dan, as always, and I'll bet you're glad you're down south right now. Over.
Yeah, they had like 8 degrees at home this morning, so yeah, it's a lot better here.
Yeah, I imagine. It's 22 here, and it says it's rising, but I haven't seen a change in the last hour and a half, so I don't think it's changing much. Anyhow, good to hear you, man, as always, and thanks for stopping by. Over.
Yeah, it's not going to get much warmer here either. It's only going to go to about 30 today, so that's going to be pretty good. But sun, well, actually, it's a little bit filtered now, but the sun was real bright a little bit ago, and it was really nice. We'll catch you again, Jim. Take care. K2ZBL.
All right, take care, man. Good to hear you. And 7-3. That's K2 ZBL Van. He's down in Ordell, New Jersey, which is about 200 miles from here. 7 on the lifetime roster. Next on the list is EH, and I don't know. I got a dozen EHs or more on my list of people, so I'm not going to guess. EH, go ahead. Echo Hotel.
Roger, good afternoon, or is it good morning? Yes, it's afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. My name is Dave, and I'm in western New York State, and everybody sounds real good here. And I'm at the home of a fellow ham that just joined our local club recently, and I'm helping him set up his 7300 and his tuner. So, what kind of a report can you get there? Do you hear any humming or any buzz on our signal? Over.
Oh, you're about an S6, S7, and of course the audio sounds great. There's no 7300 that sounds bad unless somebody really did something screwy with it, and I think it's almost impossible to make one of them sound bad there, Dave. Let's see, the last time you and I had the pleasure was back in 2022, so it's been a long time. Has everything been all right with you?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, indeed. Yeah, all is well. Yep. And I've been enjoying the good retired life. Yeah, that's for sure. And been hamming it up as time permits, and riding my Harley in the summer, and all is well here. I'm going to hand the mic over to W2ORM, K32RROM, my new friend here, and a new member to our local ham radio club, and you can chat very, very briefly with him if you don't mind. Here he is now, handing it over.
Hello there. My name is Bob, and I'm in the little town of Fillmore, New York. And like Dave said, he set me up on my 7300. I just got it for Christmas. So yeah, we're trying to figure out about this tuner situation, and getting good SWR and everything. And so anyway, I don't want to take up a whole lot of time. Just thank you for receiving our signals here, and for your signal reports. So I'll go back to net.
Bob, the only comment I would make is what everybody says about hand mics, because it sounds like you're on the hand mic, is to talk across it, not at it, because I can hear the pump of your voice, but that's not a big deal. But Bob, I do need your call, because I didn't quite copy it. What I thought I copied was Whiskey 2 ROM, but I don't think that's correct.
No, it's Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Romeo Mike, KT2ORM.
Oh, okay. K2ORM. We got that. Okay, KC2ROM. And I'm going to put you into the log as well, because it's actually your rig that everybody's talking on, so that's a good thing. And I don't believe we've had the pleasure, but the rig sounds good. Like I said, Bob, it's a case of talking across the mic. Those hand mics are pretty susceptible to puffing from the voice on those kinds of letters like P and etc. But you sound good, and don't mess too much with the audio on that thing, because the ICOM 7300, which is what I'm running here, just sounds good naturally.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll just talk a little closer to the microphone there, our popping noise, because we do have a little popping screen over the microphone cover. Thank you very much. Thanks so much for your report, and I appreciate that. Over.
All right, Bob. Thank you very much for stopping in. We put you in the log for the first time. Please don't be a stranger of ECARS. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m., and it is a good place to just come by and get a signal report like you just did, or chat a little bit. 7:30, Bob. Pleasure to meet you, and enjoy that 7300. I sure love mine, and I have a second one here that I'm going to drive down to Pennsylvania soon and hook up to my second station there and disconnect my FT950 down there. So that's I really love this rig. It's the best investment I've made. 7-3. Let's see. Bob is in Fillmore, New York, and that is about 350 miles from here. And we also had Dave in there, KD2EH, and he is about 325 miles from here. If he were home, but he's at Bob's station, so there we go. And Bob's station sounds really good. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
N3CU. Go ahead, John. How's everything in Meadville?
Well, the name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm located in Lancaster, near Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Have about 4 inches of snow on the ground. Looks really, really pretty. Some of the roads where there's drifting were pretty treacherous today, still are, but they just keep getting blown over with snow. Isn't a whole lot of snow, but we have areas that just, because of the wind, just are treacherous. So, name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, I think I said, but you're coming in maybe about a 5x7, up and down a little bit. Just kind of inside, in the warm, enjoying the snow. Go ahead.
Okay, Ken, sorry about that. I just typed in N3CU and it automatically came up with N3CUP, and that didn't work. This is a first-time contact for me, so thank you very much for that, Ken. Appreciate it. And we got you in the greater Lancaster area. Boy, that is definitely a very pretty area of Pennsylvania. A nice place to go visit. We did it on our honeymoon, and then we went back. I don't think it was the 25th, but it was sometime after. Anyhow, we went back there to just pay another visit because both of us were sick. On our honeymoon, I brought something home. I don't know what the heck it was, but it was a very good trip all in all. And we drove through Pennsylvania, Started off in Michigan, drove through Ohio, Pennsylvania, and up into New York, and then went across Niagara Falls, and then drove across Canada back to Michigan. So it was a really nice honeymoon as far as I was concerned. I think Hawaii enjoyed herself too, and got to see some of the. It was 1976, so got to see an awful lot of the very historic things that were going on for the bicentennial of the United States. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that sounds like a really nice trip. I've been up to Niagara Falls a couple times now, and been up into Canada too. Actually, we did a camping trip for a couple weeks. From here we went out through Illinois, then up through Minnesota, around the Great Lakes into Canada, and then came through, saw the Sioux Locks up there, went down into Michigan. What's that island where the Grand Hotel is? Saw that, and just down through New York. So really nice trip. A long time ago for you, 1976. But yeah, there must have been a lot of bicentennial things taking place. Anyway, we'll just be listening in a little bit. Just kind of a beautiful day just to stay indoors. The sun is out. It's pretty. It's windy. Wind chill is down below 20. And I was out shoveling and had to do some other things and so forth. But I'm just happy as can be being inside, being able to look out, see the snow, being retired, and having not to go to work or really anywhere. So I'll be standing by. This is November 3, Charlie, uniform.
All right. Thank you very much, Ken, and pleasure to meet you. And it was a good time. And when my brother got married in Fargo, North Dakota, the other part of the part of your trip that you discussed, coming down through Michigan, we went to go through the Upper Peninsula and then down back home. It took a long way home back to Michigan, and it was a great trip. We enjoyed that a lot too. The Sioux Locks is a great place to go. Mackinac Island, which is where you were, or Mackinac, depending on how you want to pronounce it, is a beautiful tourist attraction I've not been to, which living in Michigan for 7 years, I know it sounds kind of amazing, but never been there. And that should be one of our trips the next time to Michigan. We've been picking up all those places when we both lived in Michigan that we have never hit. My wife has had a lot more of them than I have, but we've been trying to pick up some of those places that we haven't been to. 73 Ken N3CU, Horryville, Pennsylvania, in Lancaster County, 30782 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. KA1MQ for ECARS.
WA2 WOL, Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Okay, I got WA2 WOL and a station ending in India. I apologize. I dropped my pen on the floor. So, in which case, I missed your call. And then we got Tom. T with honey. Let's start out with John in Quaker Street in New York. Go ahead.
Yeah, K1MQ, WHUWOL in Quaker Street, New York. We're about 20, 25 miles west of Albany along Interstate 88. And Quaker Street is the name of the place. It was, as you might have guessed, it was settled by Quakers. So that's the name of it. It gives me all kinds of grief. Some people say your name can't be Quaker Street, but it is. That's what it is. So good signal here, and pretty windy here. 20 to 30 mile an hour winds, and with the wind chill it's -5. And in an old house, it's always a challenge to heat the place. So, but that's what it's doing. And I'm running a Kenwood TS180 that I bought back new in 1980, and it hasn't been working recently. When I turned it on, it would just get dots on my readout. You just get blue dots. So I unplugged it and turned it back on, and it's back to life. So I don't understand what happened there, but I'm glad it did. So it's good radio. I haven't used it all that much, but it's 45 years old now, so that's what it is. Back to you, KA1MQ. With a cold, this is WHUWOL in Quaker Street, New York.
All right, John. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. The rig sounds great. Maybe off frequency just a little bit, but not enough that I'm worried about it. And it may be just that's your voice. Last time you and I had the pleasure was back in October of this last year, and good to hear you today. And thanks very much for swinging by. John is WA2WOL and about 150 miles from here. Now, I apologize to the station that ends in India. I dropped my pen just as I was writing that down, and it fell on the floor. So I missed all of your call. I apologize. Go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
M3DJI. I'm not sure that we've worked before, but come on in.
Yeah, you got it. Frank's here in Columbia, Maryland. So, of course, like most folks, we've been enjoying the snow and got the final dusting last night. So that's all cleared off and good to go. So I even had got my snowblower fired up, which hadn't happened in probably 4 years or whatever, but mixed up some fuel and pressed a button and plugged it in and started right up. So that worked out well, and got out there, and I kind of enjoy it. Having grown up in Green Bay, I kind of look forward to that snow over.
Hi, Frank. Did you say you grew up in Green Bay? Over.
Roger that.
I guess you're used to snow and cold weather both. Green Bay is not exactly a warm place to be. I've been there. I've been there in the middle of winter. Not a great place for warm weather in the wintertime. But good on firing up the snowblower. I fired mine up just to make sure it ran at the beginning of fall. Drove it up into the garage. Have not taken it out of the garage, which I'm very happy about, and I can think I'll be happy if that continues, Frank. 7-3, thank you very much for stopping by. The last time you and I had the pleasure was last year in February. Sure hope it's a little more often that we manage to bump into each other, but you have a good one. Frank is in Columbia, Maryland, 20587 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles from here. 7-3. Next on the list is Tom, CWH.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jim. K1 with Honey. Just checking in for the numbers today. We've got about 20 degrees wind and constant. Still have the one side of the antenna way down compared to what it normally is. Can't really do 160 at this point. I'm not so it's because the stinger end of the unloading core is wrapped around some small pine trees. In my memory is. That's a good way to start a fire over the years. I don't know if I have that much power, but still, it happens. I've got the amplifier on so other people can hear me. It's been one of those days. I called in with Tim, K3JTA, but he didn't hear me. It was at a time when he was fading. And then we had that station that he could hear that none of the rest of us could hear. So there's definitely some selective skip going on today. But you sounded good. And I guess it's time for a changeover, so let me not hold it too long. K1MQ, Hudson, on the east side of the river. K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Thank you for that. That really makes it kind of funny, indeed. And thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you for the times that you fill in for us. You just seem to be listening at the right time and pick up a shift here and there that is unadvertised. And those are the guys, you and a bunch of other guys that do that are probably the most appreciated guys, in my opinion, on my end, anyhow. Tom, you take care. You're about an S9 plus a little bit, so although that one end of the antenna is sagging down and close to the ground, you're sounding good with the amplifier on. 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon. 7, take care.
Yep, take care there, Jim. K1T with honey clear.
That was K1 TWH, Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster, and about 60 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list, and it's time for me to turn it over to Jeff, NJ2US. 7-3 to all. Thank you all for stopping by, and Jeff, have a great night. Over to you.
Well, thank you, Jim. Sounding good here, 5.9 plus. I'm actually hearing, I'm pretty sure it's Radio China is online now because I have the East Beverage dialed in and they're showing a carrier and I can hear their modulation in the background. So you probably hear it too from where you are up in New England. You probably see their heterodyne there, and not their heterodyne, their zero beat. Jim, have a great day. It's chilly down here. It's hitting 32. We have about 6 inches of snow on the ground, but if we get a couple more hours of 32 degree, a lot of it's going to melt away. It wasn't that big of a storm. We didn't lose electricity or anything, but I don't think you saw any part of this thing. This was a southern tracker storm that hit us pretty good down here. We weren't in the bullseye. That was down in Delaware. But here we had anywhere from 6 to 8 inches. I'm measuring 5 to 6 inches here on the property. So that's the way it is. Have a good day, Jim.
You take care. Down in Pennsylvania, I think I have about a foot. Looking at the webcam. Up here, got nothing. It's about 22 degrees. It has been holding at that. Don't know what the wind chill is, but I can assure you the wind chill is cold because the wind is whipping out there. And we got nothing from this storm. I guess this weekend there's another one predicted. I haven't figured out quite what that's going to be, but we'll find out I guess when it hits us. Take care, Jeff. And say hi to Tracy for me, and 7-3.
I will, Jim. Same to your family as well. And she went into work she's working noon to 10:30 today, so she's in the office, and she's not happy because it's very cold there. Take care, Jim. KA1MQ, NJ2US. This is ECARS. This is the last half-hour shift of the day. We have a hard stop coming up here at 13:30 Eastern Standard Time. But what I will do is pause for any mobiles. Mobiles always have priority, and it's a good way to start out a new shift. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles only for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any relays? Radio China getting stronger by the minute. Absolutely amazing, which is very typical for winter afternoons. All right, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. I'd love to get you checked in here. No membership required. Your full call signed phonetically. One time, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Trot Sierra.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
November 1 Kilo Zulu
Kilo
Charlie.
4 Echo Zulu Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
November 3 Delta Juliet India.
Quebec Foxtrot Delta.
November 1 Echo Sierra.
Juliet.
All right, pretty good pile up there. Going backwards, one or two may have fallen through the cracks, but I apologize. I probably won't grow this list any longer because it's pretty long as it is. So if you fell through the crack, I apologize. We'll pick you up. We move very quick here. Going backwards, I heard Quebec Juliet. I heard November 1 Echo Sierra. I heard Quebec Foxtrot Delta. November 3 Delta Juliet India. You're on the list. 10 Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Echo Zulu Yankee, got you in there. November 1 Kilo Zulu, I heard you. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, you're on the list. Let me start this round, though, with the call sign that ended Foxtrot Sierra. Who's that?
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Your neighbor to the north there, Jeff.
Okay, Mike, good to hear you. Lifetime member 21305. And yeah, just a hike up the road there, in the other New Jersey. What county is Eatontown in? Just remind me.
I'm in Monmouth County. I'm actually a little town called Tinton Falls there, just north of you there.
Yeah, okay, sure. Very familiar with Monmouth County. You're about an hour and a half north, maybe a little more that on the Garden State Parkway. I don't know what exit you are. You might want to fill me because that's how we measure distance in New Jersey, what exit on the Parkway or the Turnpike. So I'm down at exit 17 on the Parkway. Where are you?
Jeff, sorry, I got to make it short and sweet there. I have someone here doing some work there, but it was 30 degrees, wind chill 17, and we just stopped by to wave a hand there, sir. But I hate to key and run, but I got to go, sir. K2MFS, thanks for picking me up.
Oh, as luck would have it, I got to go too, Mike. 73, good luck. Appreciate you stopping by. K2MFS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up is, let's see, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Hello, Bill. 59+.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I just wanted to jump in and say hi because it sounded like you weren't getting much traffic, but that picked up after I got my call in. So we're sitting here trying to figure out what the hell's going on with this little breadboard transmitter that I got to find out why the output power when I get it over to the amplifier is all reflected and not forward. So that's kind of a puzzle. Anyway, this is WF1L. Back to net control.
So good luck with the breadboard there. Hope you get that squared away. It's going to be something simple. You know it. Sounds like either an open or a short, right, on the PA. So good luck with that. And you sound good, though. Really nice audio here. Lifetime member 10013, Dover, Delaware, just across the pond from me. WF1L NJ2US. Next up, November 1 Kilo Zulu.
Good afternoon. This is November 1 Kilo Zulu Charlie, located here in Marlborough, Mass. This is my girlfriend's location. She just put up a 40 and 80 meter dipole here. Just want to hop in and say howdy to everybody on the net. ECARS is coming in very well here today. We got about 18 degrees here in Marlborough, Mass. And boy, with that wind, it must be like the rest of you folks out there. Looks like it feels like it's bringing us down to the single digit. Name here is Arthur, Alpha Romeo Tango Hotel Uniform Radio. Back to net.
Okay, Arthur, it's been some time since you and I last chatted. You checked in with me in 2018, actually, on July 29th, at the top of the summer in 2018. So it's nice of you to stop back here. Understand you're at the girlfriend's location. Got a rig in there and an antenna up. It's doing a nice job for you. It's 5'9" here into Cape May County, South Jersey. Art, thank you for stopping by. Have a great day. Hope to hear you more often now that you got an antenna up there. Good luck. 73. Break with M1 Kilo Zulu Charlie. Next up, Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Jeff. And good afternoon from the peak of semi-good Lebanon, where we got an amazing 50 degrees right now. And we got clear skies, and I think we've got a little snow on the way for Friday, so it's been a long time. I'm certainly looking forward to it if it arrives over.
No, I totally get it. And I'm always anxious to get the first snow out of the way. And it was plowable snow, although I opted not to bring the plow in to clear my driveway because I knew the temperature was going to go up and it'll clear that driveway out pretty quick. It's not cheap to bring that plow in here. He likes to, it's a big, long driveway, and I didn't want to take money off his dinner table, but at the same time, when I need him, and he knows it. So it was about 5 inches. That 5 inches, and it didn't drift, right? Because there's no wind during this storm. So 5 inches flat. Any decent car can just move right through that, and I'm not too concerned. After a few days, it's going to melt away anyway. Rocky, I understand we also have some weather of consequence coming up for the weekend, so we're going to keep an eye on that. I have not seen the forecast. I don't know if it's going to be worse or slightly easier on us this weekend, but we'll see. This was a pretty decent storm. Good first heavy snow of the season here. Rocky, good luck down in Apex. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Anything else?
That's about it, Jeff. We spent about 1,072 days since we've seen snow back this way. A lot of people don't like it, but I certainly kind of enjoy it for a day or two. But I'm on the old Kenwood TS2000 today. Hopefully you sounded decent. So have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, Rocky. Well, now that you've mentioned the name of the transceiver, the TS2000, the Kenwood, of course, I'm familiar with that. But I'm curious, do you have, are you feeding with any kind of an audio device, some sort of a preamp with some characteristics or some audio changing capability? I'm just detecting a slight bit of reverb. Is that a device or is that the room?
That's a WS-AQ Plus.
Who makes that?
W2IHY.
Oh, okay. I just didn't recognize the part number when you said it. I would say, oh, it's an IHY box. That would have clicked right away. But no, I totally get the EQ. So it does have a very slight reverb setting in there. I think you probably have it bumped up. Just noticeable. I probably would never call it out, but you did mention the rig, and I wanted to ask. So thanks, Rocky. Have a good day.
Okay, appreciate that, Jeff. Yeah, I haven't been on this thing in a while. Wanted to try it out again. So have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky. Take care. Good 5-9. Solid audio. Great signal. 40173. Lifetime member from Topeka Semi-Good, living down there in Apex, North Carolina. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff, and thank you. Windy day up here today. I've got a couple of wind gusts of over 40 miles an hour and kind of sustained at around 10 to 12. 18 degrees. I'm looking forward to spring. Over.
Yeah. Well, you got a little way to go. What did I see somewhere post that we're 20 Mondays away from Memorial Day? I don't know. I didn't do the math on that, so I'll take the fellow's word for it, whoever did that calculation. Yeah, I think we have a bitterly cold week, but the daytime highs will hover up near freezing. And, 32 degrees, the magic number. But actually, of course, there's a lot of sublimation and the sun hits it, and a lot of this snow cover will leave during the daytime hours, but it will leave a pretty icy nighttime. 31.3 degrees here in South Jersey. 73 Ken, beautiful 5-9 signal. Top 5 of the signal strength that I've heard from you. Very, very strong. As you know, a couple of days ago, the conditions for me up towards New England were very poor. 8376 lifetime member. Ken's in New Hampshire. Thank you, buddy. Take care. Next up is November 3 Delta Juliet, India.
Morning, Jeff. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Yeah, it's in the low 30s. Just cleaned off the fine dusting of snow we got overnight. Got all the heavy-duty stuff cleaned up yesterday with a snow blower, which amazingly started after 4 years or so. So Other than that, just down here doing paperwork, bills. Seems like everybody and their brother wants to raise their costs for their rates or whatever at the beginning of the year. Insurance companies, cable companies, and whatever. And then also just got the new assessment notice for the house. So fun time is had by all over.
Frank, I'll tell you, I hope 2025 introduces a different attitude towards pricing, and if we can reduce the cost of business for the people that are setting these fees, or the hope is that there'll be downward pressure on the cost to the end user and the clients and customers out there that keep these people alive. So I certainly am hoping for that. I mean, there's indicators, but it's a challenge, right? You know how easy it goes up and how much harder it is for prices to come down. It's a struggle. I mean, these folks really they have to have a sense of competition, right? If somebody else can provide the same product for less, that's where the downward pressure will come. So we'll see, Frank. I wish you the best of luck. We're all in that same boat. It's a struggle. In New Jersey, for example, we've seen some horrible, dramatic increases in things like automobile insurance, homeowners hazard insurance, and the essential things we have to have where they got you cornered. Well, fortunately, in New Jersey, there's more than one or two that supply the product. It's not an unlimited supply, but it does help. But then what happens? They start to corroborate with each other, and there's a lot of price fixing going on, a lot of behind the door deals, trading off prices for different regions in the state to get the business. It's about as corrupt as it can get, Frank. No surprise, always been that way. When it involves the dollar, you know what that means, Frank. Have a great day.
All right, thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of that, and a Happy New Year. 73, this is N3DJI.
Checking in at 30587 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Quebec Fox Delta.
All right, good afternoon. This is number 10581. I'm fairly new. The name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and I am in Acton, Massachusetts, which was about 15 miles northeast of the gentleman from Marlborough, Massachusetts.
Hey, Jeff, great. Good to get you in here. I got the number of 10581, but I bet you I could ask you what your call is quicker than I can look up your number to get your call. So what's your call?
Okay, it's Kilo, Charlie, 1, Quebec, Foxtrot, Delta.
Indeed, Jeff from Acton in the Commonwealth, 10581. First time in my logbook, but you're solid on the ECARS roster coming back from the SQL database lookup. Good to have you on board. You're 5'9", and hope to hear you checking in often. So thanks a lot. Is there anything that we could do for you today?
Well, maybe if that snowstorm that's coming up Saturday can keep it south of us, that would be appreciated. We don't have any on the ground right now here, but if that comes up this way, it'll be a good pacing.
Yeah, so I've yet to acquaint myself with the particulars of the long-range forecast here, but generally the storms that create the most aggravation for us along the Jersey Shore are these coastal lows that track up the coast and bring with it a ton of moisture. And when it hits that cold air, that's usually a recipe for 15 to 30 inches of snow here, heaviest concentrations next to the coastline. So boy, oh boy, I'm hoping that's not a coastal low. I guess I'll know when I finally do go look at the forecast here to see what's developing here and what the models are saying. Although our local weather forecast won't commit anything till no more than 3 days before predicted storm's arrival. So we'll see. Jeff, take care. Have a great day. Again, thank you for being a member. 5'9" plus signal report for you if you want to put that in your logbook. And thank you for stopping by. Clearing with Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Fox Delta. This is NJ2 US ECARS next on my list. And Counselor Ed, boy, it's so great to hear you. Appreciate how regular you are here, and you sound absolutely fantastic today, Ed. NN1ES NJ2 US.
NJ2US NN1ES. Morning, Jeff. Well, we got no snow, but we got some cold weather up here. This morning was -4. Right now now it's a balmy 26 with a wind chill that brings it down to about maybe a 10. Anyway, good day to stay in the shack. Got a surge protector that I just found that I didn't even know I owned, so I'm going to put that in line. Other than that, they're predicting, our local guys up here are predicting two models. One's a European model, which goes pretty much easterly, and we don't get too much. And the other one is the model that they're using. Says that we're going to get a little bit of snow Saturday into Sunday, I guess. That's the latest prediction. Other than that, nothing else is new here. Again, good luck on your net, the rest of your net. I know it's a short day, half hour today. And I'll say 73 to you, NJ2US and NYES.
Okay, Ed. A little more hints as to the weather coming up. And I did look at our National Weather Service forecast, which for me has always been the official place I look for forecasts. There's so many people out there that are pulling up computer models and trying to ascribe a forecast to what they see on the computer models. And that's just a serious rookie mistake by people that are just trying to pretend to be weather experts. So we do trust the National Weather Service. And right now, all they're saying about the weekend is a chance of snow. A chance of snow beginning at 1 a.m. and continuing Saturday. So we'll see. Take care, Ed. Good to hear you. Stay warm up there. Good luck with those surge suppressors. Get them in. They do a lot of good. 10225 lifetime member from Somerset in the Commonwealth. Take care, Ed. Clear with NN1ES. Next up, is there a Quebec Juliet standing by?
It's the WB3IQJ, Jeff.
Oh, hi, Don. Good to hear you. You got trounced in the pileup, but you're loud and proud now. How have you been doing?
I'm doing fine. I trust you and Trent. You're doing fine. Tell me I said hello. And that surprised me. I'm barefoot and running about 75 watts here. So into a homebrew inverted V. So all in all, I just want to say good afternoon. Nice to talk with you then. And we're just sitting back watching the wind blow. We got gusts of wind up to 30 miles an hour right now. And got about 4 inches of snow on the ground, which is blowing all over the place. So I'm just sitting here watching the world go by. Hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you a little bit later. NJ2US, WB3IQJ.
Always a pleasure, Don. Thanks for stopping by, and you do regularly, and I appreciate that. Just a pleasure to see you. And boy, I hope we're going to see you again at Hamvention in May. 73, Don. WB3IQJ. Good luck with your 4 inches. We're not too far from that. Maybe an inch or two more here at the shore. 30637 on the lifetime roster. Proud of you for that, Don. Thank you very much. That does clear the list. And we are 24 minutes after 1. Got to keep an eye on the clock here because we do have a hard stop here at 1:30. Let me listen for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let me do a special call out. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 TWH NJ2US. You there, Tom? Okay, let me take one more list of check-ins here. And this list I take will probably time me out right to the bottom of the hour. Full call signs phonetically, please, for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Sierra Oscar.
Ranger, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo,
Whiskey
Juliet
3, Mike Charlie Echo.
All right. Great pile up, fellas. You got to love 40 meters. Let me tell you what I got out of that train wreck. I have Mike Charlie Echo, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Lima Romeo in there as Lone Ranger. I did hear a Sierra Oscar. And fellas, I'm going to be honest, at 26 minutes past the hour, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to be able to just work this list if everybody moves quickly. So thank you for being in that pile up. It's always enjoyable. Sorry if you didn't quite make this list, but I'm going to run out of time. Let me take Kilo Charlie 1 uniform. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, uniform, Juliet Papa, Jay, in Cheshire, Connecticut. It's ridiculously cold and windy up here.
Jay, we'll put you in a log. Jason shortened up for Jay up in Connecticut, 10582. First time in my logbook. Appreciate your lifetime membership status. Jay, have a great day. Hopefully the next time I'm net control, I'll get you to check in again. I'll be able to spend a few more seconds with you. But I got to keep up my pace here. Thank you so much, Jay, for checking in. Please try to stop back again. KC1UJP NJ2US. Next up, Sierra Oscar.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, or afternoon, I guess it is now. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Name is Bob. Just a little north of you here in southern New Jersey. And my ECARS number is 21303. Just thought I'd say hello. Everybody's sounding good, and hope everybody's doing well. KB2 HSO, back to net.
Fantastic, Bob. Kilo Bravo 2. Boy, the PC froze up there for just a second. Sierra Oscar Hotel. And let me see if that comes back. Okay. I'm having trouble with the computer. Bob, say the call again.
Sure thing, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
There you go. Bob's up in Egg Harbor Township, of course. And we just spoke recently. It's good to hear you again, brother. 21303 up in Township, the lifetime member. Hope all is well. How many? You got probably a little less than me up there in snow.
Yeah, I think so. Probably maybe 3-4 inches tops in some places, I guess.
All right, Bob. Very good. All right, we'll chat again later. Got to move it up here to less than 2 minutes to go for the hard stop. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Lone Ranger, your full call.
Yes, hello, NJ2US, KB3LR, Kelly here. About an inch of snow here in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. 3615 is the lifetime member. Yes, KB3LR. Good to hear everybody. I know there's a net coming up at 1:30, so I won't keep you, but I just wanted to say hello to you and hope you had a very nice New Year. NJ2US and ECARS, KB3LR.
Hey, Happy New Year, Kelly. Good to hear you in 2025. We'll listen for you again. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 3615 KB3LR NJ2US. Hey, Joe, KC1BJG. Let's go quick, man. How you doing? Everything okay in your New Year?
Absolutely, Jeff. KC1BJG. Good luck Sunday afternoon with the Packers. And rock on, Jeff. Good to hear you. 7-3. Catch you later. Bye.
Yeah, fun game with the Giants. It felt like we had two of our high school teams out there, but it was great. It was neat, and I hope we get our quarterback. We're up in the air about that. It's nerve-wracking for us. 73 Joe, thanks so much. 10405. Carl, MCE. I only got about 10 seconds for you. How you doing?
Real good, Jeff. Good afternoon. 28 degrees, 5 inches of snow on the ground, and more coming. Have a great day. 73.
Thank you, Carl. Always a pleasure. One of my regulars, 30908. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. If you're not aware, we do have a hard stop here. We relinquish this pass band to our friends down on 7253.5. That'll be the Central States Traffic Net. If you hear them, check in with them. They're going to be here in just a few seconds on 7253.5. Thanks, everyone. Keep 7255 clear. This is ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here is out.
Yankee Alpha. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha standing by.
testing 1, 2. This is N3 AQ. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2. KA8YOR. CQ from Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. KA8YOR. Anybody around on the frequency? Over.
KA8YOR. This is N3AQ. KA8YOR. This is N3AQ. KA8YOR. This is N3AQ. KA8YOR. This is N3AQ. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. This is November 3, Alpha. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.